Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Make sure everything's working here. Looks like we had a spike of frames at the start. Hopefully we're good now. Sometimes having a spike at the start is kind of normal. But we're back. We're here. It is Wednesday and not Tuesday. But we're doing some Long Dark to make up for yesterday. It is very cold, so I am actively getting some blankets. I'm putting on my back and whatnot. We're saving money by not having the heater or anything running, so we're just layering up. Don't knock the headphones off though. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day and staying warm wherever you are, because I'm probably some of the warmest, being in Florida. There we go. All right. Layers. All about layers. But very immersive for our long dark time. As I finally get in position. All right. Are we all good? No cables are getting caught on anything? Okay, I think we're good. Okay. I'm keeping an eye on the frames. I think we're fine. We're not losing any frames right now. I don't get the he didn't make it part. What is that? What is that in reference to? I'm checking the Discord. I don't see anything there. All right, yeah, I think we're good. Let us resume. We shall rejoin. I forget exactly where we were. There we go. Into the game. Game is loading.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Ah, right, we're here. Okay. Make himself feel better. He blasted off to space. What? I'm trying to think of what that would be. Oh, right. Yeah, Blizzard. Do we have any meat in here? Or do we already have the meat on us? Oh, that fucking Optimus Prime. Okay. I watched it once. I didn't really fall, like... it didn't stick in my head that much. Okay. Brain, I need to like reactivate for this game. Okay. All of our stuff. It's a blizzard. We're not going anywhere. We've got, I think, more or less, we've got our gear that we plan on taking. Add the moose pics to the slideshow? I should, actually. I think I remember those. All right. Yeah. Right now, our current gear. Well, this is the extra warm or the extra carry version, but that's fine. I think the plan is that this is what we're running with. Yeah, because if I take this off, just like say put this on, yeah, we'll be over, but Not for very long. Okay. We got our steaks there. We have some water.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, get back inside. All's good. Now it is a blizzard, but we do still have some daylight for a bit. There's definitely some repair work that could be done. I do need leather. Was there any leather just laying around? Not really. Well, that gives us the question, do we... Because trail boots are relatively easy to find. I'm pretty sure we can get them, from beachcombing. It might be a better idea to shred these, get the leather from them. I'm tempted to do the same with the combat boots, because we've got a long way to travel and they're just so heavy. If we harvest, we only get one cured leather. And we could see about getting these from just beachcombing. We'll keep the ear wrap, of course. We'll keep the hockey jersey. How do these compare for now? I actually have more defense than the insulated boots. They're obviously lighter. And also more mobility. But yeah, it's the weather protection and the warmth is the big thing. The warmth here. And then the mucklucks are the same weight, but you get to sprint a lot more in them. They are a little bit more armor. But they're not quite as warm and quite as wind resistant. Obviously, I know that there's a health difference here, but yeah, you know what? I think we will take these. Then we can actually use that leather to repair. We're too far into the night. Just wondering if I want to rip these up or not. Can you get combat boots from beachcombing? I think you can get them from trading, but I'd rather not have to trade for them just for the visual. It'd be better to carry them if that's the case. You can get them from beachcombing? For the store. We need them for the storefront, Sigvason. Yeah, I mean, if we were talking about, like, purely for, like, resources, then I would just rip them up, yeah. Oh, I've got a store in Quonset, the Quonset station. I'm turning it into a store, and I'm trying to have, like, display items. So, like, we're bringing the ear wrap for that. We've got the mucklucks we're bringing for that. Obviously, the mucklucks are decent on their own. We got the hockey jersey. There's a bunch of items that we're taking just to use. Like, this this ruined flare. Instead of throwing it away, I'm gonna put it on display. A lot of foot traffic. We get the occasional. You know, each wolf counts as 2 people because 4 feet. You know, so the foot traffic's on the high end. We have some items on the shelf like for purchase, but we're mostly a kind of walk-in catalog. You walk in, you see what you want, and then we order it for you. You know, it's instead of like shopping from Amazon, you actually get to like try on the boots and feel them out and stuff. And it's like, all right, I want this pair of boots. We'll order that pair for you. Can't imagine leather. Oh yeah. Well, it's also just the weight. Right now we've got a lot of distance to travel, so 2 kilos is a lot of extra weight. But doable. Time. You know what? We might be able to sleep now. Because if we wake up at like the crack of dawn, it's obviously too cold for us to go anywhere. But it'd be light enough for us to do some work. So. Scurvy risk. Oh, I just saw that. Uh-oh. Well. That, I have been basically exclusively eating meat for a while, so... Yeah, we definitely need to go fishing. I was wondering when that was going to crop up. All right, so that means if we have scurvy risk, that means what? We have... What was that, 5 days until we actually get scurvy? Because it's you have 500 units of vitamin C, and you lose 20 a day, I think. And then so scurvy risk shows up at 100 units, which means you have 5 days from when you first see it. I think that's how that works. It is not yet bright enough for us to be doing a thing, so we shall pass time. We shall repair. Beautiful. How's the weather? It's decent. It's just, it is absolutely freezing if we go out there, so. Sleep a little bit more. Alright, still gonna be freezing, but we're able to move around a bit. We shaved some weight, so we actually can probably go and do this.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we're just over, and we still have some other stuff we can drop. I do love just how, like, serene this game is sometimes. When you have a nice, still, bitterly cold morning in this game. Okay, I think... I was about to say, there's maybe some prep work to do, but I think we dropped this venison and we are good to go. Two down with... Oh, gosh, yeah. It is a very cold morning. Like, if we step out... Yeah, wind chill, -26, air temperature, -45. So, yeah, it's... It was actually -2 here in Florida. When I got up and checked my phone, it's obviously warmer than that now. I think it's 13 now. But I was like, ooh, I actually kind of have reference for this now. Alright. The issue is getting to the next cave. It's still probably too cold to get moving right now. Like, I'm trying to think of what the next shelter is, and the next shelter is still... It's the cave after the tunnel, and that's... We would definitely lose some health doing that. I have -5. Nice. Hopefully you're keeping nice and warm. Yeah, we definitely need to get back to Quonset, because I believe Quonset has fish to help with our scurvy situation. I have coal. I do have coal. I might have to stop to make a fire at some point and just do that. The only thing is the wind might not work in our favor with that. Oh, and of course the wind is in my face. Because there is some tunnel that we need to go through, so having a torch would be nice. So that means obviously we need to have a fire to get a torch going. But this wind, not really going to make that pleasant exchange. We're trying not to loiter. It's coming from like our front right, or maybe just straight. Yes, it's of course coming straight ahead, the exact direction we need to go. We've gone like 100 meters, and we've already lost half of our temperature. Front right. I mean, is there... I mean, I don't know that... You know, is that what? That's east, so this would be... just like north by northwest? I guess it'd actually probably be north by northeast, because, like, due north is probably more like that.
Jesus, this is cold.
Alright, I need a stick or something, because we already need to get a fire going. Not a single stick, you say?
Damn, I'm freezing.
Oh, right, we had this phenomenon before, where it's just, there's just literally no sticks right here. Crazy wind, still no sticks. What is this happening? Okay, here's a stick. Thank you. Let's get a fire started right here. We'll put one coal in it.
One little fire.
We'll also probably get our tea heated up, because if we want to move at all, we're going to have to use some resources here. My brain is fried. It's a tool. There we go. Wait, it's empty? Where did all my tea go? Did I leave my tea somewhere? Wasn't it full of birch bark? Did I leave my birch bark somewhere? Well, that's not good. What happened to the tea? You know what? I probably left it at Grandmother's. I probably left it at Grandmother's, like forever ago. Okay, well, we have options. Probably not gonna have the coffee, but I'll go ahead and warm it up. Oh yeah, we gotta do the jiggle. Alright, because we just used up a fair chunk of water, but I'm also wind and music. Getting a wee bit of our temperature back. If I have this tea as well, it'll help a little bit with vitamin C, right? Yeah, a little bit of vitamin C from the mushroom tea. If only you could drink just hot water. I feel like in a survival situation, I would be willing to just drink hot water. All right, so the mushroom tea we're gonna put in the thermos. And then we'll put the thermos down, since it doesn't lose heat if it's next to it. You can't heat drinks up in the thermal or in the flask, but you can retain heat. All right. We got some water. I'm going to start taking torches now. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, it does look like the wind has died down. So we can actually carry these torches through. We might be good. Didn't make that much water. Why do we have a spraying risk? It's a bit confusing. I guess. The tea. Yeah, I guess we did make a decent amount.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. We're a little heavier than I intended, but we've got warmth. We have the tea. We should be good. Thankfully, the wind died down dramatically, yeah. It's still very cold, but we're not facing -20 wind chill. Alright, so for the cost of 1 coal, we might not need to stop now. Because I guess 1 coal and maybe 1 tea. We'll see on that front. But hey, now we've got fire, so we can go through the tunnel. Oh, there are some sticks. And the goal is to get to the maintenance yard by nightfall, which should definitely be doable.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, I just realized. Okay. Oh, God, it'd be so silly if I did all that and I didn't even have the items that I was supposed to be carrying. That would have been... Gosh. Okay, got some light here. Got the little opening. I wonder if you can get a fire started in this opening. Surely, right? Like if the sky is clear. There you go. Took me a moment. I wasn't expecting so many things to be ahead of it in the inventory. And back into the dock. You know, we grabbed fewer torches from that fire than I expected. I guess we did actually cook a fair bit on that fire. We're still warm. Yeah, we're actually pretty close to being fine. Oh, rabbit. Yeah, let me snag a few sticks. We might make another fire here and get a few more torches. Every stick's another torch. Okay, we do have the local wolf this time, I think. Right? That was him. Yep, there he is. Well, that's even more reason to have a torch. I mean, we are overweight at the moment. Go. We also have scurvy. I don't know if they care about scurvy or not. Alright, since we need to stop and make a fire anyways, and obviously that guy, I'm going to go ahead and come over here to this cave, and we'll just make a few more torches here. And it's warming up rapidly, so I'm also going to switch our gear around. Do I not already have a fire here? I guess I don't already have a fire. Oh, it's being weird. Okay, got a torch, get it burning. We'll warm up in the cave and move my gear around. At this point, I don't think we need the tea, so I'm not going to worry about warming that up. I'll actually go ahead and have the water, and that'll lighten our load.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. And grab this flashlight since we left it in here by accident. That's I'm just gonna throw this torch on the ground. That's so bad. That's also just really bad. Alright, that's a decent one. That one's not great, but we'll take it. Alright. Yeah, we're a bit hungry, but we're heading where we have food, and we obviously have food of our own if we really need it. There we go. The stream's doing alright, right? Or you guys aren't having any issues or anything with the stream? Because I'm noticing that we are having some unfortunate brain just died. Lost frames, there we go. So I'm looking at my readout for it, the stream. Or not my readout, my kind of playback, and it seems to be pretty on point. It's a few seconds behind, like maybe a second and a half, 2 seconds. But nothing crazy. Ooh, come on. Yeah, -4. It's a cooler day, but we're about to go into shelter again. Oh wait, no, I don't have to go through the cave. I can go over. Well, still, we're about to head into shelter anyways, because the other cave. So we should be fine. Not the other cave. A man-made tunnel is not exactly a cave. It's a tunnel. Yeah, return trip's easier than the outward trip. Instead of going that way through the cave, we can just go over this. Foundered track. go. Any like little bits of coal hiding out here, right? Nah. We got everything from in here. Okay. Just double checking. I feel like I probably double check that every time I go through here, so maybe I'll remember next time. All right, well, here's the other reason why we needed the light. Oh, was that? No, that was just texture. All right, yeah, you have to go in here no matter what. Now, I haven't left anything here, have I? I may have. Let me again. Let me double check. Empty. Empty. Yeah, I don't think we've left anything here. All right. Moving on. Alright, we're still a little cold, but again, we're fine. Now the question is... Oh, no, we have to go to maintenance yard, because maintenance yard has the other stuff that we need to pick up. I was about to say, like, do we just skip going down to the yard itself and we just keep moving on? But we got to do some inventory shuffle at the maintenance yard. Alas. It would probably behoove me to have a full torch when we exit, because sometimes there's a wolf. Let's get right up to the exit before we do that. Actually, I need to change it out anyways. Let's get a full strength torch. There we go. There's some good vision. There we go. A light at the end of the tunnel. Now, it should be a fair bit warmer on this side, too. Yep. Yeah, it's warming up. Good. Yeah, Lower Great Bear is surprisingly warm once you're used to the far territories. We're still cold. It is a pretty cold day. We got light snow and overcast, so. Oh, yeah. All right, let's carefully get across. You know what? I don't think I've been... Have we been down there this playthrough? Obviously, I'm not going to take the fast way, but... I don't know if we've been down there yet. Because of the whole kerfuffle with the ropes. I don't know. Alright, unfortunately, the way that our timing worked out, we obviously have made it to the maintenance yard, but there's not enough time for us to make it to... Well... I don't have enough time to make it to the camp office, I don't think, but I wonder if we could try to get to one of the northern caves. Spend the night there. That would be pretty good if we could pull that off. Any wolves in the yard? Does not appear to be. I might try and do that, because we still have a lot of daylight. But no matter what I do, I gotta manage my inventory. Because we've got some additional weight to take on. Oh, do I not have any... I don't have any pre-cooked food here. Right. That's a shame. Well, let's see. This is all... We're taking the lights. We gotta take the festive sweater. That's what we're here for. There's so much more stuff I need to take, but we're already just too heavy.
It's getting kind of heavy.
I'll leave the combat boots. We'll take the tactical jacket instead. Kind of prioritizing. On that note, I want to take these gauntlets, because I'm kind of worried the gauntlets are going to get left behind. I think I might need a snack on my MRE. We'll take one piece of coal. Drop off this extra flashlight. Okay. Goal is to get the most important stuff over. If we can. Like, I don't need to take these wires with me right now. I'm willing to go a little overweight. Do we eat the MRE? How many calories is MRE again? I mean, it's a lot, but...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We basically just need to get to the camp office. Which would be getting through... I think I could get to that cave tonight. Yeah, and that gave us a ton of vitamin C, too. Alright. Well, I just don't want to accidentally completely eat the MRE. But, yeah, we get calories on our side. Okay. We should be fine. I'm going to get over to the cave. And then from the cave, we should be able to spend the night. Yeah, everything should be good. Going to be a little unorthodox. I'm taking a risk I don't normally take doing this. But for the sake of moving, I think it's a good idea. And I've got some coal on me. I mean, if we, like, need to absolutely emergency do stuff, like, we've got options still, for sure. I kind of panic drew the bow there. But we're fine. My brain was just like, I gotta aim, but you don't really want to aim until you're, like, actually needing to aim. That was my bad. But again, we're fine. We're a little cold, and it's gonna get, at this point, it's not gonna get any warmer. It's only gonna get colder. We've got 2 to 3 hours of daylight. If we were lighter, I'd be tempted to just start grabbing a bunch of sticks, and we could just get a fire going in the poachers. And just be in poachers all night. But that's a luxury a lighter Astrid has. Of course, that's also something we can do as an emergency. Because there's quite a few sticks around. And once we get a hot fire going with some coal, it's usually not too hard to keep it going. Alright, and, you know, the comment about it getting colder and not warmer, we might be alright. Weather's changing. Kinda got a clear sky again. Yeah. Should be fine to get to the cave. And then once we're near shelter, I might be able to see about gathering food of some kind. It's just right now, it's mostly a fight to make sure we get to shelter. I'm wondering, especially if we've got good weather like this, like if we cut... Do we just go straight across? The wind, though. We just got wind. We'll have to see how the weather is once we get actually into Forlorn Muskeg. If it's windy like this, we'll need to seek shelter for the night. But if not, if we're a little bit warmer, we might be able to just sprint all the way across Forlorn Muskeg and get to camp office tonight. I'm just always, like, almost paranoia checking the time. And get the flare gun ready, because there's the bear that likes to be on the other side of this tunnel.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's still very nippy. Alright. I think that answers my question. We're gonna need to go get shelter for the night. I don't really know the bear's patrol path over here very well, so I'm gonna keep this guy out.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
I hear you, Astrid, I hear you. We're heading for shelter right now. Oh, there's a wolf there. Looks like he caught something. We'll let him do his thing if we can. If we're lucky, I've got food at this cave already from a previous kill. If not, maybe we might be able to get some food. You just ate, my man.
My life.
You might be dinner. You keep this up, you might be my dinner. Like, you literally just ate, my man. This is a little further and a little colder than I was thinking. You don't get to fake out like that. That's not a choice you get to make. Gosh, this is where, man, this is further over than I thought it was. That's not good. We're gonna have a very cold evening. Looking for the river. And the beginning of the river is here. Now, I'm trying to be less conservative when playing the Long Dark, but I'm not very good at that. I actually have to fix that for defensive reasons. Oh wait, no, that's a foot sprain, not a hand sprain. That's actually fine. But yeah, I don't have a lot of experience playing riskier, and so I get very paranoid and concerned when I'm playing riskier. It's like, oh no, everything's going horrendously wrong, and it's like it's actually going all right. Like, I'm a bit cold. We're not in perfect health, but there's shelter right here. We can warm up. I have food. There's probably even cattails around I can grab. The only issue is I am so cold that I can't really afford to grab cattails right now. But I think I'm gonna try just on the way to the cave entrance if I see any here. Oh, there's some. Oh. Sorry, cat was committing a crime. Yeah, you're very cute, but that doesn't get you out of a crime. Cattails, cattails, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I get... Wait. No, that's not cattail. Apparently that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna fake me out. Alright, we made it to shelter. We had hours to spare.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
The only real concern now is food. Yeah, like I've got peach pies and whatnot. Like I've got options. New location to... I haven't been in this cave before? Oh. Interesting. That... I've just always skipped it, huh? Huh. Well, if that's the case... maybe we could scout it a little bit. Rope, okay. I know where that's supposed to go. Actually, you know what? Let me... Where's this rope?
That smarts a bit.
What I can do is I can actually sleep right now. This will help us save some calories. Because it doesn't matter when we're traversing the cave, whether it's daytime, nighttime. It doesn't matter. But now that healed our ankle. And I can drink some more, which will eat some more weight. We can carry this through to the other side of the cave while we look for stuff. Drop it off there. And who knows, there might be food or other supplies in this cave. If there's coal, I'm probably going to leave it here. Yeah, like any additional coal we'll probably leave here just because this is one of the few natural shelters in Fort Warren Muskeg, and it's got access to pretty good stuff around it. So I'll probably almost certainly be here again in the future. So you can leave some coal behind. I'll take what I can for sure. We'll definitely scoop it up so that it can repopulate, but as far as hauling it out of the cave, that is another question. I say, though, there's a lot of coal here. Some sticks. A friend with a lantern and some painkillers.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, it's got more oil. Let's go ahead and use this one. Okay, all this coal, the rope. We're definitely on the heavy side now. Oh.
I am not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Hey, we'll take that. And just need enough calories in order to make it to the actual camp office, and then we'll be set again. Oh, there be the exit. Alright, so there's the leave cave prompt. Gosh, yeah, we are so heavy right now. Oh, God, it's already been an hour? Wow. It has already been an hour. Well, we can probably sleep for a little bit longer. Or not. We'll pass some time then. I'm just wondering, because, I mean, as far as food is concerned, I could probably, as long as the weather's on my side, I can almost certainly just gather just a ton of cattails on our way out, too, so... This is where I'm going to put the rope. There we go. Still overweight, but it's going to be partially the lantern. There we go. Alright, so now I think it'd be faster to go outside, but obviously it's very cold outside, so we're gonna just walk back through the cave. Is there a way to get over there? Was there a... I didn't see a path in that section. I don't think there was a... Oh, wait, no, there is another cave. That's where we came in at. This is... a different route, I believe. Oh, well, it is different, but it doesn't connect. A lot of coal in here.
Well, this stuff will come in
And
handy.
a gun! With a lot of ammo, holy cow. Well, let's make sure it's loaded, just in case we accidentally pull it out to defend ourselves. Very satisfying. I do think, like, I wish lights, like light sources specifically, defaulted to your left hand. So that, you know, you could pull out one-handed stuff. Even if it was like another torch, you know, dual-wield torches, or torch and a pistol, obviously, for defense. Oh, this room, that's where that side is. I missed that completely. Of course, I can almost guarantee I am not the first person to have brought up, you know, having a light source and having a weapon at the same time. Alright, it's almost morning. Just might be able to get another hour of sleep in before crack of dawn. Ah, right, we need to do another ad break too. I forgot about that. Yeah, not tired enough. Well, we do need to take a quick ad break. Let me look at the internet. Alright, looks like it was pretty spicy, but looks like it's been stable enough for the most part. Yeah, I think we're good. That is a huge relief. I get so anxious when the internet is maybe acting up. Oh god, it's scary. But yeah. We'll take a quick ad break, get all this situated, and yeah, I'll see you all in just a couple minutes. Thank you very much for your patience. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. We are back. Add windows over. I have rebundled. Yep, there we go. Awesome. All right, back to it. Alas, we are not tired enough, so we will pass time. We will then sleep. Cabin fever risk, really? Really? We've been out traveling for like several days. That's weird. Man, we're getting hit with just all of the afflictions, apparently. Huh.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's a blizzard. That's a blizzard. All right, cool. See, this is the one thing about it. Running your resources to the limit means that if the game suddenly asks of your resources, you're already kind of at your limit. This is not good. So we've got a couple options. Obviously, we can hold up in the cave, and we can eat some of the food that we still have. One issue with that is obviously that's a pretty tremendous waste of that food, because that food has a lot of other uses. Mostly, like the peach pie gives us fatigue back. The prepper's pie is mostly there to heal and to deal with cabin fever and such for emergencies. But it's there. If we absolutely need it, it is there. The other thing is we have no water now. We do have tea, which I might actually... Oh, there's the birch bark tea. I'm a dingus. I had 2 flasks. That's what it was. Right, because we're carrying this flask. God. I just didn't see this one. I was like, where did all my birch bark tea go? It was there the whole time.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, well, that's... Alright, that's a little more tempting. So obviously the reishi tea gives us some calories. Obviously gives us some hydration. God, if the blizzard wasn't there, I could just grab cattails. There's like a cattail in front of me. I'm gonna like run and grab that. Wait, was I bamboozled? I was bamboozled. God damn it. Well, the cabin fever thing kind of makes me want to stay here for a moment. -50.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
How heavy is our pack? Well, 50. The wind's like rotated while we've been out here. It was blowing right to left, and it slowly moved from behind to front, now left to right.
I can't feel my hands.
Well, we have the tea. That'll extend us just a little bit more. I could work on this, repair this while we're waiting. I think I will. How much leather do we have? Let me double check that first. Oh, we only have the one. Yeah, because I repaired the other leather thing. I was like, wait a minute, didn't we shred something that gave us leather? We did, but then we immediately used it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Helped ever so little. Yeah, oh, man, yeah. This plan would have been just fine if it hadn't been for the blizzard. It's fine, though. There's nigh infinite mushrooms, so having this tea isn't really that much of a consumption. Plus, if we're continuing to get desperate, there are literally infinite bits of birch bark, so we have all of this we can rely on, too. Oh. If we sleep, we conserve calories, so that's what I'm trying to sleep as much as possible. Because that's the other thing. If we start eating the peach pies, they'll max our fatigue out, which means we won't be able to sleep. So they're calories, but they're also like counterproductive to what we're doing. And we can have another tea now. I'm trying to manage our hydration with the tea too, so I don't want to just drink all 3 teas.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
God, blizzard. I mean, it got warmer.
I can't feel my feet.
Oh, time for another nap. If I could find a spot to put this, come on. Oop, oop. There was green.
I could eat a horse.
And that's saying something.
I love horses.
I usually don't let Astrid get so thirsty that she says that voice line. No, put all those back in there. We just want one. There we go. I literally, I just need it to not be a blizzard, and there should be cattails outside. That's all I need. Thank you.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, we're barely cold. We're just gonna have to, like, immediately hand to mouth, literally. There we go. Because really, at the end of the day as well, that's the other thing is I'm so concerned about the food, and it's not even like if we run out of food, it's not like we instantly die. I just lose my buff, and then we have like days and days we can go where, well, not that many days, but I would be just fine. All right, so now the plan is I am going to grab more cattails and get back to the railroad track and start making our way to the camp office. Now, one thing is I don't remember where it's safe to walk here and where it is not. There's also fewer cattails here than I was expecting. Where are all the cattails? Well, I mean, now that we're moving, I don't feel quite so bad about eating the peach pies, because that's fatigue that we get back, but there's not a single cattail here. That is strange. I think I see some over there, but we gotta get across to that, which I don't know if this is stable ice or not. If I had to guess, no. We're gonna take it nice and slow. Yeah, we're about to start getting warm, even in the open, so. There we go. We got lunch right here. We're a bona fide grazer. I just wish I could, like, you know, a lot of times when you pick up food, you could just hit spacebar to just eat it right then. I wish I could do that here. Crows are a good sign. That means that the wind's going to die down. And the snow. I don't think crows are out at all if there's any snow. There we go. This helps with our vitamin C and obviously our hunger. Okay. Looks like we traded wind and snow for fog, which is fine. I don't really want heavy fog. There we go. It wasn't a horse, but Astrid, you got your food. Now we should be perfectly fine. We're warm, we've got plenty of hydration, and a couple liters of water if we count the tea. Weather has improved. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow, Brittany. See, look, everything's on the up and up. We got a follow, Weather's improved. We got food and water. This is not spicy. Okay, good. That was not spicy ice. All right, we just need to keep an eye out for bears and wolves, and we'll make it back to camp office no problem. Then we'll do a bit of an inventory shuffle there. Probably do not have time. Well, the ravine has shelter, so we can actually probably just go to Quonset. Because we can take shelter in the ravine. Everything's looking good here. I'm gonna stop for just a moment in here. We got a bunch of extra coal, and I'm actually gonna go ahead and put some of it here because future me would very much appreciate some emergency coal for this location, which we don't even have mapped. Ooh, that's a crime. You know what? Very good. We're still a little overweight. Kind of looking around. Pretty sure a bear patrols, or at least can patrol very near through here. That guy. He's like way right at the edge of my vision. You know what? You can have all the coal, because we're going into heavily sheltered area, so we should be fine. What's our weight now? 48. Yeah, doing much better. Cabin fever. I'm really surprised we have any cabin fever, to be honest. That's kind of wild to me. I don't remember spending very much time indoors the last in-game week or more. I mean, I guess we spent a decent amount of time sleeping indoors. I don't know. I'm very surprised we have any cabin fever. Because if it was daytime, we were traveling, and if it was nighttime, we were obviously indoors sleeping, but we're gonna have to go wide for Lord Barrington here. Oh, those are the angry crows. I don't know if I've ever been warned by the crows, but knowing that they exist is pretty cool. Yeah, and they are directional, so that's good to know. Might be hard to hear on the stream, but like just a little bit, there's a unique crow like cawing noise that comes from the bear area. Or rather, from the bear itself. Alright. Now, I am slightly concerned because I'm pretty sure we have a lot of food waiting for us at camp office. But I'm not 100% on that. I don't 100% remember what the camp office food situation is. I'm like 80-90% sure there's food there. But I'm also... While there's food there, I think some of it needs to be cooked. which means we don't obviously have it right away, and we need to, like, prepare it. Which is fine. Obviously, we don't get a free fire, but if I need to sit there and cook for the night... Hell, I mean, if we spend some time outside cooking, that might be good for the cabin fever, so that, you know, a blessing in disguise. Oh yeah, we have the revolver. A lot of little bits of weight we picked up here and there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, we're very warm now. We don't even have the insulation on either. Things looking fine. Yeah, if we're really lucky, we might be able to get a free fire started. I think what I'll do is I will check. Obviously, we need to check what the situation looks like. I think I just heard something on my left. Maybe not. Alright. Yeah, we'll check the situation. If I need to cook, I will probably offload as much as we can, and then I'll get firewood. And then we'll...
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
We'll welcome in the NIFO raid. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. How's everything going over there? Let me give the shout out. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Thank you very much for the raid. Nifo, C-Dud, Gur. Welcome in. Again, always nice to see familiar faces and new faces. Hey, all right, back to the game. There we go. Oh, of course, Nifo. I don't know if it really does much. I didn't really have a lot of people here before. So, but, you know, I always want to try and at least get the habit in. I think we're all doing all right here. I had a little bit of a scary moment. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Welcome in, LKB. So the main goal that I'm working on right now is I am trying to get Christmas stuff to Quonset. Obviously, we've got, you know, a couple months until Christmas time, but I'm working on getting stuff. Yeah, definitely got me that time, because I was distracted. I was thinking of other things. Gosh. But yeah, we went and got all the lights and the teddy bears from the far territories, and now we are making my way back to Quonset. Ooh, the food situation here is not as I thought it was. There's a lot less here than I thought. That's not good. Yeah, it is. I try to have some good stuff in there. All right, well, we need to eat right now. Yeah, we got the teddy bears too. And we're just making our way back now. I thought there was a better food situation.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wait, I was hauling a bunch of other stuff back with it as well. All right, I gotta figure out how I want to offload because we need to get food here. Need to fly. Hope the rest of the day is great. All right, thank you. Hopefully your day goes well as well. I'm just going to drop all of this because this is a fair chunk of weight, and it all just goes into one box, right? Yeah, everything's in one box. 3.5 kilos of stuff. It's nothing to scoff at. Enjoy the lurk, Knifa. A lot of this stuff I'm going to be moving to Quonset, but for right now I just need to clear the inventory. Speaking of which, what is all going on here? Festive sweater needs to go to Quonset. Let's just... Got that festive sweater. We got some gauntlets that need to go. Got the tactical jacket. I'm like in the process of trying to move stuff from the far territories. All right, God, I didn't realize how much, like, quote-unquote loot I was carrying. Yeah, we got an extra flask. All right. I think I gotta take a pause from my Christmas Christmas preparations. And we need to get some food for camp office because we can't really afford to leave camp office unsupplied with how often I go through here and how often I rely on camp office being supplied. Why is this newsprint just on the floor? Everything here's in a bit of a jumble. Cattail heads and stuff. Okay. Oh, there's the sports bow. Got various tools and whatnot in here. Incendiary supplies. We can put the cattail heads there. This is all fine. That military grade MRE definitely helped us out, but now it's not going to do us much good. So we'll put it there. This is all food that has like a hair left on its supply, and I'm keeping it there for display purposes for the store. Oh man, we've dropped like 14, 13 kilos. I thought I had like 5 to 8 kilos of loot on me, but I had way more than that. Yeah, the sapling should not be in there because this is where like ammo and stuff goes. So let's put that's spare ammo, casings. Okay. Is that the inventory, like, properly cleared out now? think so. I think we're... Because the mushroom is extra, but like, yeah, we're basically back to standard weight, which is... It took a lot. We had a lot on us. Now we need some water, and we need to try and find some food. Yeah, I thought we had a bunch of uncooked food here, but apparently not. Would be the best direction to see if we can grab something. That's a pretty nearby wolf. Is that a... No, that's just a normal wolf. Oh, wow, you... Yeah, I don't have anything smelly on me. He just, like, instantly locked onto me. Alright, let's lure him closer, and I think this will be our dinner. I don't really want to have to spend a match for a single wolf cook, but... This is what happens when I don't prepare food. I'm trying to think, where's a good place to drop them? Eh. Minutes to get all the meat. That's not too bad. I guess 5.5 kilos. He's a pretty chunky wolf. That was not bad. Put the animal fat to mark our kill. There we go. Alright. Just checking the surroundings. There we go. That's good. Use one of the books. We have oh so many books. Oh, that's good to hear, Gur.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Alright, we got plenty of water. I don't need to be making water right now. We'll just get this going. Nice and warm. You just call me Little. I gotcha. Yeah, whatever you prefer. I kind of, like, for some of the longer names, I kind of lean towards what stands out in the name to me. So in my mind, I'm just, like, I'm thinking of Gur from Invader Zim with, like, a straw hat. Which, I definitely understand if that's not the intended effect. Okay. Yeah, this is basically just going to cover me for tonight, more or less. Okay, let's put this stuff inside. It's all good, either or. Gotcha. Well, I'll try and do little, because that's, you know, that's what you asked to be called, so that's what I'll go for. I love being able to see that tower from here. Something I can do while we're out here cooking.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Hey, just got a couple minutes left on these. Well, because of the nature things, I'll just cook these last two back to back, and then we got the water. Did I just hear a deer? Just heard a Oh. I'm not sure where I would have heard that. Unless it was a very, very deep owl. Okay, we could break this scrub bush, but that's kind of like a break bush for emergency situation. Ooh, my pants. Are they finally wearing out? They're only at 73%. I guess... got a little patch there. Alright. Any of these a partial? No, these are all full. Okay. So we got this partial here. Now the question is, do I add more fuel and we kind of hang out and make water? Because we're not that tired. I could just keep adding fuel and we could make a bunch of water. I think I might, actually. Because we're not very tired. We were locked in for a good chunk of the day because of a blizzard, and we kind of just kept sleeping to conserve calories, so we could stay up. Yeah, and then we'll head in and we'll go to bed late. Have a late night partying by boiling water. And this will definitely help our cabin fever situation too. And this way, when we cook food next time, we definitely will not need to make any additional water. Almost certainly don't need to put those sticks in, so we'll just deposit. Might have put too many sticks on the fire. I might have been overzealous. We're fine, though. It wounds me to be passing this much time and not be doing anything else, but it's the dead of the night. What are we supposed to do? Alright, yeah, that'll be the last big pot of water we do. Oh, wait, we can go closer? Whoa, whoa. Thought I was kind of conforming to the minimum distance, but no, I've got a little bit closer. Okay, weather's still on our side. Alright, that's almost boiled. What I'll do is I'll take that inside. Oop, starting to snow. Yeah, that's definitely our heat to start heading in. Oh, that's a blizzard actually. Quick, quick, quick before it blows it out. One more time. Come on. Ooh, I think we actually got in. Yes, we have a torch. Awesome. Wonderful. Alright, I stayed up a little bit later than I intended. Did we bring a bed down yet? We did bring the bed down. I love this little, like, comfy area we got. Go ahead and take that. We'll go to bed with our comfort torch. Everyone goes to bed with a comfort torch, right? Alright, well, it's bright, but it definitely still sounds like a blizzard is happening.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Instantly heavy. That's fine, though. We'll probably leave some water. We're going to a place that's got lots of water, too, so... That saves some weight. 45. There's more stuff I'd like to take, but it's just the weight issue at the moment. Oh yeah, I've got the arrowhead here. Honestly, I should... Well, I don't know. Arrowheads... Because beachcombing gives you a nigh infinite amount of arrows, it's probably better to leave the arrowheads here. Oh, hi, Nimbus. Hi, buddy. No, you can't be up here. It's stream time. You can't... No, you can't be up here. No! No, no, that... You can't just lay... No, you can't... He just laid down on the mouse pad. Like, the most obstructive place he could have laid down at. Watch stream on the good screen. Oh. Welcome, Horny Jail. Thank you for the hydrate. Nimbus, You gotta get up. You gotta get up, bud. You can't. No, you can't. That's the mouse pad. You're really cute, but that's the mouse pad. You got. You gotta go, bud. Gotta go. I'm sorry. You're new to the whole desk thing. He really doesn't want to go. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta come here, buddy. Oh, there you are. You're really cute. I love you, bud. Here. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. For anyone new to the stream, that is Nimbus. He has recently taken to getting on the desk, which is fine, except for during streams. And he just did not understand. Decoy mousepad or keyboard. Now that's in the living room. That's Beloved's desk. You're a good boy. I'm not upset with you. He just wants attention and just wanted to be close. But thank you, Horny Joe, for the hydrate. That was actually really tasty. Stretch. Oh, I do also understand, especially in cold weather, staying like in bed, bundled up with blankets. I'm basically in a vertical bed right now. I'm in my office chair, and I've got one blanket on my legs and a separate blanket like over my shoulders. So I'm staying toasty. So do whatever works for you. Oop, oop. Mouse pad. Oops. All right. Apparently Nimbus had hit the auto clicker at some point. yeah, just get a bedroll. No, the Beloved doesn't like being cooped up like away from activities, so they wanted their computer and stuff like in the middle of the apartment. All right. We need to get food. There's a blizzard actively happening. To be bothered by all the cats. How valiant. Oh, they love it. The Beloved loves having the cats. For the most part, like, so, like, for my desk, the cats aren't allowed anywhere on the desk except for on a little blanket that I have that I use to support my arm. So there's like a designated spot for them.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
So it's kind of like, okay, this is your spot, and this is fine. And I've taught all the cats that, like, they don't go on the keyboard and stuff like that. Nimbus never really goes on the desk. Like, he's never had interest in coming up on the desk. And literally, like, within the last, like, couple days, he has started, like, trying to cuddle on the desk. So he has to learn, like, all the other cats. So, yeah, he just happened to try and do it in the middle of a street. Because I feel like the cats they're pretty well behaved. Once they're taught something, they're pretty well behaved. There's just nothing I can do about this dang blizzard, though. I mean, we could try and do some repair work if we've got extra leather. We have plenty of cloth. I mean, that there. I don't... That's the thing, though, is I don't think there is any spare leather to go around.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I mean, we could process these nuts. Oh yeah, this letter. Coaster radio. Did we read this before? Oh, yeah. It was talking about the, like, radio network that they're setting up because of the tremors. Wait. Did the wind just change? Maybe. Also, I wish I could have gotten more food here. What would be the correct option for that? I'm trying to remember on this run. I don't remember which bears we have for Mystery Lake. I feel like we do have the lake bear.
This pack is getting
I
kinda
think
heavy.
so. Alright, we're not that heavy now. It is rather chilly. I mean, -7's not too bad. I mean, it's rather bad, but it's not too bad. Oh, I gotta go to Trappers anyways. Crap, I forgot about that. We gotta go to Trappers to get the... Wait, do we? Wait, shoot, what was that Trappers? I remember we left stuff there, but I don't remember what now. I really need to make more notes. Well, I guess we got to go to Trappers now to get that. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. Yeah, we go to Trappers, we check that stuff, grab it, come back to camp office. And then we just start making our way back to Quonset. Oh, you are right there. It's like, I think I hear something on my left, and yes. I really wish I knew what this bear's patrol route was. Like, going to Trappers is, weirdly enough, one of the more nerve-wracking things now, because I just don't know where this bear goes. Honestly, I don't even know if there is actually a bear here or not, because I see the bones. There's bones in that little cave there, that little nooch. I don't remember ever actually seeing the bear here, though. Like, I see those bones. I'm like, all right, well, I gotta be careful. I'll have to take our second ad break here shortly.
Feel numb.
Probably once we get actually in the cabin and get an idea of the item situation. Ain't no moose, no bear. There's some rabbits. Alright. Made it here just before
I wonder if I can
cold
drop any of this gear.
ran out. Right. Bunch of medicine. I remember that. The cougar claw. Partial Jerry. Oh, right. All the ptarmigan. Okay. Yep, that rings true. And the cougar hide, which is now cured. That's what was all here. Okay. Whew, 52 kilos. That's heavy. That's very heavy, Captain. I mean, we've got like the entire day, though. We can still sprint. All right. We're going to take the ad break here. And I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm just going to take everything we just picked up and just try and get it all to Quonset, because all of it needs to go to Quonset. All the extra medication, the ammo, like, all of that needs to go to Quonset. I guess actually some of the casings could stay at camp office. And I might drop off the antiseptic at camp office as well, just because it does need to go to Quonset eventually, but it is also rather heavy. I don't know. We'll see how slow we move when we get outside. For now, thank you all very much for your patience, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. Welcome back. Everything's looking good. Everything's fine here and there. Perfect. Thank you all for your patience. We shall return to the game. Yep, we're all good. We got everything. We're warm. Okay, yeah.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, wait, I didn't check the safe. I think there was some stuff we put in there before, right? Oh, just... Alright, nothing crazy. Alright. On the way. -3, that's not bad. Ooh, we are definitely on the slow side of things. Probably still fine. At least fine enough to get to camp office itself. Gosh, the cats are running around. Whenever I'm going, like, especially right now where I'm, like, going near, like, a bear location and just the floor, like, like, alright,
This pack is
it's
getting
fine.
kinda heavy.
I'm trying to see if, like, I can actually see the bear in there or not, but it looks empty. Like, is that... Are those bones, like, just for show? Be pretty rude if they are. Okay. Over the hill. Now the cats are moving doors around. Oh, okay, ankle. That's fine.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Okay. Not liking this weather. Oh my gosh. Do not blizzard.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
We might need to stay here another night if this weather keeps up. The issue, though, the more we stay in one place, the more food we need, and don't have a lot of that.
That smarts a bit.
Lots of wind chill right now.
It's a bit, but I'll make it. Ow! I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
I hear you, Astrid. I hear you. Alright, well, we're not going to freeze right now, but I might need to get inside, warm up, and we might need to just see about scavenging food for tonight.
Starting. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, we will go ahead and drop off some of this gear. It's like each individual bottle doesn't weigh that much, but when I've got like 6 or 8 bottles, okay, it starts to add up. Okay, antiseptic, that's a big weight. Okay, that's majority of that. We obviously still have the water purification tablets. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to just come back for the medicine on another trip because it's just too heavy. Especially if we're going to carry the cougar hide and all of that. Oh, speaking of ptarmigan down, you take all that with me. Okay, casings. We leave all the casings here because it's we go here, then we go Forlorn, Muskeg, and then we go Lake Inlet whenever we want to do ammo stuff. Complete ammunition though, we'll take that. It's a kilo worth of just revolver rounds. That's, you know, we'll leave that for now. Alright, 48. That's much more doable. I can even make some additional bandages. And then we'll use a bandage. There we go, we're not limping anymore.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The weather is still very bad. Very, very bad. I mean, it's not too bad. I don't have any food is the issue. If I don't get anywhere that's got supplies, we'll be... Alright. I'm thinking of our route, because if we go now, I should be able to make it to Quonset. I could even sprint, and we could use the pies.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Sprinting directly into the wind. And it's really high wind, but it's really warm right now, so it's kind of offsetting each other weirdly. That's so weird. For the weather to be like this and I'm warm right now, that's insane. Yeah, if we get out of the wind chill, we're immediately much warmer. Now, I know the dam has some more lights for us, but we're already just so heavy. One, I'm really heavy, and two, we're kind of short on a lot of our backup supplies. So I'm just gonna go straight for Quonset, and then we'll double back for the lights from the dam. Just like, I wish I could just, like, quickly... I could keep moving and snack on the peach pie, just slowly, like, nibbling on it as we travel. Alright, the wind's at our back now. Make sure there's not anything waiting for us around this corner. Okay, good. Alright. I was a little late to double check the bedroll and cooking pot, but all fine. There we got some rose hip pies. Oh, it didn't actually help the fatigue situation as much as I thought it would. I think the peach pies do better, but they also give more calories. I probably shouldn't have eaten the wolf meat now that I'm thinking about it. I was thinking that it was going to drain the food more than it drained the stamina, but actually it's the other way around. Sprinting just absolutely tanks the stamina. I feel like that surprises me every time because I just sprint so little. Great. Oh, you caught on to me in a hurry. Oh, if that's the case. I was going to maybe take a pot shot with a rifle. Alright. Continuing. Alright. Looking at our daylight, I may have overestimated my ability. I mean, we've got lots of places to take shelter for the night, so again, it's really the food is the big question right now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Because there's, what, 2 upper shelters here in Ravine, so that's fine. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one's out of the way. 3, 4. Yeah, there's like 4 shelters along the way to Quonset, if we don't count cars. Is there any birch bark as we're going through here? Ooh, yes. I probably shouldn't be taking the time to grab this, but, like, it's birch bark. It pretty much always pays for itself. Oh man, that was quite a bit on this trip too. Oh yeah, especially since we're heading towards Quonset right now, which means any birch bark that we pick up can be used for trades. Yeah, that's I think probably the biggest downside to living in Coastal Highway is just the fact that there are 2 key resources that you just don't really get access to on Coastal Highway. They're not too hard to go to another region for, but they're just not in the region, and that's birch bark and ptarmigan down. But obviously, you know, beachcombing, the trader, you know, all these other things make up for it. Oh, our headache ended. Let's have another headache. Yeah, so we could take shelter here on our left, but we've got plenty of time. So we'll keep trudging forward. Actually, we have enough... Yeah, we've got enough stamina now that we can make a run. Just looking at that time and... Hey, Epicron, good afternoon. How are you doing today? It's a pleasure to see you. I'm still trying to debate if I want to try and really push for Quonset tonight. It's been a busy few months. I've noticed you haven't been around the streams as much, and I wasn't sure if that was just because, like, Spooktober or busy. Hopefully it's been a good kind of busy. That's, yeah. I had a feeling that I was like, isn't there like a bunch of band stuff happening like towards in fall? That makes a lot of sense. Is it winding down now? Are you able to kind of relax a little bit? Hard to listen during the day. I understand. Well, it's always been nice when you are able to join. Whether you've had a chance to chat or if it's just been, you know, on the side while you've been working. I always very much understand. Ooh, speaking of, lovely weather just finally cut in. Nutsiness continues apace. Well, do take care of yourself as best you can. Oh, I did specifically for everybody, but for Epicron specifically, I loaded up Valheim this morning actually. Got it all updated, had it load in the new world, not the new world, but the updates to the old world. Everything seems to work fine. It seems that they definitely seem to have done some optimizations with the updates as well. It could have also just been, you know, Windows 11. They have not released Deep North yet, but they did release the bear update, the like combat update. I don't know what's in it other than there's major changes to how like combat feels supposedly, and there's a bear in the game now. So that's to look forward to. I don't know if it's going to be like really dangerous or anything. Also, let me double check. There's no cougar still, right? Yeah, no cougar. Didn't feel different when I last tried. One of the things I remember they had called out was that like fighting on an incline is very weird because all the animations are like perfectly horizontal. Supposedly that was something that they were trying to tackle. Unsure. I don't really know too much about what's changed. Bear is a Black Forest thing? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Black Forest was kind of lacking in themes. So the Black Forest now has a bit more teeth, literally and figuratively. But optimization-wise, I walked around my castle, and obviously I wasn't streaming. I did have the streaming software up, though, because I was having that weird crash whenever I would Alt-Tab and the streaming software was active. So I was testing. Frame rate seems better. Everything seems to be doing better. And that crash didn't happen. I had the game up, I had it paused, and I Alt-Tabbed. And I was Alt-Tabbed for at least 5 minutes, tabbed back into the game, and that's normally when it would crash. No crash. So I think we're going to try and do Thor's Day tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do for Thor's Day. Probably just check out the bear and the new stuff for the update. Yeah, we keep going. We keep going. Trinkets? What are trinkets? Haven't gone through making them all yet. Well, that sounds interesting. In my mind, I hope, like, if you just saying the word trinkets, and of course associated with Valheim, it makes me hope that it's like amulets or equipables that like give you buffs. That would be cool. I'll leave that to your discovery. That's kind of what I'm hoping. It's kind of like an additional equipable slot where it does something for you. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do Thursday then. And then Friday we'll probably do Below Zero. And then Saturday, probably Hades. Oh, speaking of Below Zero, Epicron, with everything being crazy, were you able to do any more in Below Zero? Yeah, we can make it a Quonset. This is kind of like the last place to stop before we have to make it all the rest of the way. Finished. Yeah, I know that you had been working or playing it, and you had gotten past me, like, immediately. But I think you had mentioned that you hadn't done the, like, curing of the bacterial sample. I imagine that's got to have more story implications and stuff. It wasn't much longer to finish it? Ah, okay. Well, nice. I look forward to continuing. Because, I mean, from what I can tell, I've basically got two main objectives. I need to cure the Kara virus. And I need to rebuild our alien friend, Alan. Went back for that? Oh, okay, nice. Why do I still have the bow out? I had the bow out for no reason. Oh, it's officially nighttime. I mean, it's a little dangerous. I mean, once we get to Quonset, I'll definitely bring it back out. But usually once they're on the road, as far as I know, it's safe. Unless you aggro like an ice wolf. I saw that. Like this cold snap. I guess it's not necessarily the cold snap, but yeah, auroras, you know, across the United States. It was quite an extreme cold snap for us here. We were, you know, Fahrenheit-wise, we were, you know, 70, 80s, and then suddenly in the course of a single day, we went from 70s to freezing. Faint naked eye, better on camera. All right. Okay. We finally made it back home. I do need to see about food here. Okay, we got some fish. That'll do.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, that'll more than do, honestly, because we need the vitamin C. Yeah, we actually, the scurvy risk finally popped up. I think that's the first time it's popped up this playthrough. I'd been relying on just raw, well, not raw meat, but on meat a little too much, apparently. Okay. It is time for us to start sorting this inventory. On the good screen now? Nice. Took me 3 hours. I mean, comfy times are comfy times. Have we seen the vitamin C pill? Or did we? I know right now we're trying to get caffeine pills, which is another thing we're doing here. We did see them? Okay. Did we get them? Do I have any? I feel like that's something I would... No, we had the heat pack. That's what it was. I feel like I would have bought vitamin C tabs if I saw them. Maybe... were they for a really bad price and we decided not to because of the price? That sounds familiar. Marking, seen all the new items. Okay. Ah, that sounds accurate, Horny Gel, that it was an oil thing. That sounds like something I'd do. Alright, we got the festive sweaters, we got the hockey jersey, got some gauntlets, mucklucks. God, so much weight in that alone. Alright. Instantly underweight. Only one hockey jersey at the moment. I really don't want to be burning oil to see what I'm doing in here. there's... God, I forgot how loaded this place is. Holy cow. Hatchets galore. Oh, man. I love... Oh, my pictures. Yeah, the pictures. I love what we're doing with this place. Oh, we had 2 sport bows. Right. Oh, man. It's been a while since we've been back at Quonset, so I'm really happy to be back. Let's check the calendar. What's the note here? Oh. Alright, that's when we got Bruce. What was this one? Oh, okay. That was the cougar. HRV bear killed. Blake Inlet Hunter blind. Okay. I'm trying to see. It's 299. Okay, so the bears are active. Yeah, Coastal Highway Ice Bear was killed 225, so the Ice Bear's extra now. Break all the extra hatchets for fur. You know, that actually wouldn't be the world's worst thing to do with so many extra hatchets. Yes, that is exactly why Bruce is Bruce. Bruce hangs out at the Spruce Bridge. Yeah, we'll get more every time we beachcomb. The reason why I held on to so many of them, other than obviously because I'm a hoarder in this game, is I really wanted to hang them up. Like, I really wanted to like hang them here, like a hatchet on each, like actually probably a few hatchets on each. Like, that would be perfect. But it's not, like, impossible to hang anything on this. I would love to be able to do that in some capacity. I mean, I could do that, but mod. Did I promise? I said if I couldn't do what I wanted, like if I wasn't happy with what I could do, I would do it. That's the promise I remember making. So we're not there quite yet. But I might, because I really do want to hang them up. I think I remember that, yeah. I mean, what would we even mod at that point? Like, what sorts of mods would we want to see? For me, like, when I think about modding the game, I really only think about base building mods at the moment. Yeah, 3 tails, trader tails, seeing all the trader stock, couple cougars, yeah. It's still not. I was hoping for maybe an Aurora, but alas. Heavily nice. I've tried to get into Skyrim several times. Several times vanilla, several times modded. I never really got too far. I just kind of lost interest. All right. It's still... can see a little bit in here, but really not much. But it's enough to work. So these are all of our saplings. We got a cougar hide, which I suppose I'll put here. We have buku ptarmigan, which does it fit here? Yes, it does. Perfect. Beautiful. Cougar claw, it also fits here, so it goes there. We've got this random flare, which I'll put in here somewhere. Got spare ammo, which I don't remember where we're keeping our ammo. I think it's this locker? I apparently do remember where we keep the ammo. Spare insult. Oh my. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, we're back. I could hear one of the cats pawing at a door, which means that they somehow closed the door on themselves, because we don't have any closed doors in the apartment. So somehow, while they were playing, they had managed to close one of themselves in the bathroom. So I had to go release them. Okay, there's some extra weight that we don't need to worry about. Alright, that's looking good. Big handful of base stuff, your dynamic trees you wanted, collectible cards on those stuff, but I don't think those work in an already started run. The long development. Oh yeah, the long development. That was the like that map expansion, right? Also dynamic trees. Dynamic trees. Was that the like snow piling up on the trees? It's been a bit since we've discussed some of this stuff, so I'm trying to remember. Yeah, ×2. All right, cool. Acorn grounds. There's so much stuff. All right, we're back down to 38 kilos. Obviously we have like 3 kilos of fish that will drop. A mod for the router. Yeah, let me double check that again today. Yeah, it's still up and down. Okay, that's a hell of a wind chill there. All right, let's look around. I want to get an idea of where Ice Bear is at right now. God, we're so fast now that we're not heavy. Oh, is that? No, that was the lamp. Oh, I don't see Ice Bear anywhere. Don't see him along the road. You look clear for the moment. Alright, so we still need to get the lights from the dam, so we do need to still backtrack and get that. Any other Christmas things that you guys know about? Oh, it's like I could have sworn there was a wolf here. There! What? Hey! Bear? Wolf? Oh, he just dropped.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Wow. We just... Huh. I wasn't expecting him to just fall over. That was a one-shot rifle kill. Cool. Oh, right. All of this. Oh, look at all this. Very nice. Bear. Oh yeah. Well, I'll drop all of that for now. We're gonna double up on warmth since we're gonna go butcher, so. Bear hide rug for the gas station? Yeah. Ooh, while we warm up, that's actually something... Okay, I can move the barrel around. Good. What I'm thinking... is maybe... I don't know how we could get, like, a Christmas tree type thing going on. I don't know if maybe we can try and make some sort of, like, triangular shape out of... the Christmas lights or anything. I don't quite know what you can do with the Christmas lights yet. But if we can't have like a central Christmas tree, I'll probably make the fire barrel the center of the like decorations. And I'll probably gonna have it up against this wall. So we'll probably have like, you know, bear hide rug, and we'll make it as cozy and comfy as possible. I am thinking about maybe putting it back here because it is a little more cozy and comfy back here. Oh, right, we were talking about that. The bear rug having like a hitbox where the head itself is. I mean, in real life, that would be such a trip hazard. Tuck the head in the corner. Yeah, depending on what I'm able to do, I would probably put the head somewhere, you know, more or less out of the way. All right, that wolf is still a little concerning, especially once we start harvesting meat. Oh, well, there you are. Come. Join me. You will fall alongside your larger kin. me just make sure he's actually dead, not just sleeping. Yeah, he's dead. Well, I wasn't using tranquilizer rounds. Oh, don't go around the bear. What are you doing? There you go. That was a little weird. A little wiggle there at the end. All right, wind shelter. Wind shelter. Thank you. All right. Nice. Just gonna grab some sticks, get a fire going. Honestly, it's so close, I should just travoy all this over. Yeah, let's get this. Oh, did it really darken immediately? The game's like, oh, you decided not to start a fire, huh? Instantly overcast.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Yep,
gear.
you know what? Screw you too, game. That's what I get. That's just what I get, I guess. I'm moving the bags just because it's easier to move them than it would be to pick up the travoy and then move it over. We're still good? All right. Just really loading up this travoy immediately. Oh, it won't actually take the last bag.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No, there's nothing close with or without mods. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I'm sure the Place Anywhere mod would get you around that, right? Oh, wait, no. You're talking about the Christmas tree, aren't you? Mod in a small tree with like a bunch of small Christmas decor on it, or even a small signal fire. Now we'll figure out some way to kind of set up our little Christmas gathering. Well, I think for the rest of this day... There we go.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
There we go. What I will probably do is just we gotta harvest this meat. There's no other way around it. But that's not a bad thing necessarily. Do the Valheim thing. Save house customization plus hoard like 12 fire barrels and make them into a stack. Just have a giant bonfire going in here made out of barrels. If only there was a trade we could do for guts. Oop, that's the wolf meat. Okay. It's like, surely one of these has to have room. Are we? Oh, we're going blizzard mode. All right.
This pack is getting kinda heavy.
I'm still warm in here. Cool. I think there are a few trays that use guts, but nothing on the scale that I have guts in, you know, supply of. Been another hour already.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Well, I guess we got that bear at a good time, because, you know, blizzard and all that right now. I gotta be very careful not to accidentally eat any of this.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Yeah, I can't move.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer. I think we've given enough to the worms. I just want to lay down for a bit.
With all of our disgusting moldy food. There we go. 16 kilos there. How did we get a bag of salt with 0.01? Do I have any other bags of salt? I mean, I think that's just like the salt container. Huh. Also need to make sure to have at least one like thing of salt on me. There we go. All right, so this is
drop any of this gear.
This is all good. We'll take the 1. There was a 0.6 in here somewhere. Where'd it go? Sort by weight. There we go. Okay. We do not have any fish. Correct. Okay. There's a giant pile of animal fat. We got like random bits of meat strewn around. I'm actually, wait, I'm warm out of the wind right now? Why wasn't I warm in the truck? That's confusing. I am now no longer warm and getting colder.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's being a little funky, but we'll take it. Okay. I'll have to take an ad break here in a second. Probably do it after this meet here, looking at the times and all that. There you go. And I think what we'll do once, when we're inside, I'm going to look around and just start organizing things, because we gotta clear some space and make some decisions about where we're gonna start cozying things. But for now, I'll be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We're back. We got one more bag to do.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
All right. Unfortunately, we can't really do much else, so let's head inside.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Drop off the animal fat. All right, let's put in the last 4 kilos. Yeah. Very good. We'll put the rest of the meat out here. We're actually still warm in this like little spot. Non-potable. So sad. Alright, we got water for the evening. Let me actually grab one more. And then that's a partial. Grab that. Partial. Alright. We got food for the evening and the morning, along with water. So let us look at our situation. Now, when I was away, I was thinking about the overall layout of the garage, and I think this is something we've more or less talked about before. But I think
kind of heavy.
Oh, come on. It's not that heavy. Here. There you go. I think what I want to do is this area in the back that's kind of cordoned off. It's already kind of been like our living area, and I think I want that to stay the case. I want that this area is where we'll put our bed. This is where the fire will be. You know, basically anything to the right of this doorway through here, this is where it's the maximum comfy. This is where we live. This is where we do all of that stuff. It'll probably still be where a lot of our primary storage is at, just because this is also like where we predominantly do stuff. But with doing stuff, that would be this room. So it already kind of is. So it'll be, we got the workbenches. I might actually move these lockers out here as on this side of the wall for storage purposes. But this open space is going to be where all the drying, the working, all of the like workshop related stuff is going to be. And then of course we have the store. And the store, you know, I don't really need to explain it. It's where all the display goods are going to be. So with that in mind, with Christmas, we're mostly going to be looking at this section here. Which, can I pick this up and it moves the... No, it does not move them. Great. Now, the barrel... I like having the barrel near this specific window, because presumably it's going to be near our bed, so you want the fire near where you're sleeping. But for, like, smoke inhalation and all that, I like the idea that we kind of crack the window, probably along the upper edge if we can, and the heat kind of prevents cold air from coming in as the hot air gets sucked out with the smoke. You ask too much. No more Christmas. So we have our little calendar for Christmas and everything. So, I think one of the first things that we need to do, or look into... Oh, we did have another hockey jersey. Well, hot damn. Why was that over there? I know why that was over there, because that's the framed... We were going to frame this one. That's why that was there. Yeah, we were going to do this. Which is... We do want to do. We do definitely want to do that. Scrap metal and fur. Well, there's fur.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Fire log. Surely I've got scrap metal around here. Before we actually do the hockey jersey, the other thing I wanted to do was... What is the nicest bed that was in here? Yeah, the bear hide bed. So we have the bear hide, we have the cured guts. We now have the ptarmigan down. I think that was the #1 thing we were waiting on. We have like 50 ptarmigan down now. Now that we finally brought all that back from, you know, inland. So that'll be next project. I think we'll go ahead and do the framed hockey jersey. We can work away during this blizzard. Oh, Aurora. Well, that allowed us to finish the hockey jersey. Just put that there for now. That's great. Oh, that's great. Oh, this would be a good chance to check the lights. So, just a straight line. Ooh. All right. What about these, like, curved ones? Are they... Ah, okay. So the curved ones are curved and the straight ones are straight. So there is a difference there. So yeah, like hanging... Ooh, we could do something like this, maybe. I'm just kind of quickly throwing these up now because there's literally an aurora happening. These are probably not going to be like permanent locations. I don't know. That actually works pretty well. It goes like it fits exactly. We can even go like counter to gravity. I don't know where to put these other hanging ones. Maybe we'll just do it on the opposite side for now. Yeah, for now. And these are almost certainly not going to be permanent locales. But for now, this is great. This is cute. This is exactly why we went and got these. And this one's kind of particular. Bit of a bummer that, like, some of them work really well. Like, that one in the middle is just solid color, but the other ones are just struggling. Oh. Hey. Cats are committing crimes. They're very active today. Wouldn't it be a faithful representation of exocytes if they all worked? It's very true. Very, very true. Well, we still have another set to go get. We have to go to the dam and get more. It's pretty late. I think we'll call it here. Not the stream, the in-game night. Yeah, I don't know if we... How much fur did it need? 18 fur. We have a stack here. Well, if we break up the hatchets... Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely enough fur if we do that. It takes an hour to break a hatchet down? Jeez. Oh, one moment. There you go. Had to get on the cats a little more aggressively because they weren't listening. They would listen for a moment and then they wouldn't, so I had to pull out the spray bottle. Okay, time for us to hit the hay. Wait, hold on before we go. What was the... Keep checking. What's the bear rug? Is it not? Am I just missing it? Is it something that can be made like... Oh, I see. Oh, it's done at a regular workbench, not the carpentry workbench. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Moving the head is easy, but converting the hatchet head into 2 scrap is the hard part. Yeah, that is the hard part. Alright, well, we've got plenty of hide to do this, too. It only takes 8 hours. Quality tools. Alright. All very achievable. Yeah, there's a regular workbench right behind me. I just didn't realize that I needed the workbench instead of the carpentry workbench. Because it wasn't showing up in the list of things I could make. I'm like, where is this? Where'd it go? We have awoken, fully rested. taking the smooth hatchet handle, turning it into a large, rough piece of firewood. Yeah, that wouldn't be easy either. Yeah. Okie dokie. So, obviously, if we scrap all the hatchets, we have enough fur. But an hour per hatchet is actually quite a long time. So, if we can, let's see if we can get some of the local stuff real quick. It's all cedar. There. Wait. Is that? That's fur right there, right? Yeah, that is fur. Okay. There we go.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Now, if we go along the road, there's another piece of fur on the road, and then there's usually, I think... is it cedar or fir that's over that way? Or both?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Don't remember. Go, extra 3 fur. Where are we putting the extra birch bark? Both down the road toward Longsort. Or, not Longsort, Logsort. There's not any in the other direction? That's unfortunate. Yeah, cedar's, like, all over this place. Oh, right, that's where the other fur is. Up by the bear. We got this piece of fur here. Okay, there is one by the plane. Alright, that's the one I'm thinking of in that direction. Cedar, cedar. Let me check how much, not cedar, how much fur we have now. If we have enough now, I think I'll just start. We'll use some of the daylight to kind of start organizing this stuff.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's quite a bit of fur. That might be... Oh yeah, we have 26 fur. Alright, we're good. We only need 18 for for this. What's 26 minus 18? 8? Right? Yes. Alright, we need... We'll drop off these sticks, and then we need all the stuff to start crafting it, I think. Which ptarmigan down's over here. How much ptarmigan down did it need? 14 is what's in my head. Obviously, we need a bear hide. 2 guts. Oh, I missed something. 4 guts and 16 ptarmigan. All right. I was close. I was close.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
All right. Large, completed, and in-progress items are added to the furniture workbench container. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty firm on the price. Ah, okay. That's the in-progress part. I see. Now, I'm a little concerned because we did have cabin fever, just a little bit of it before we got back here. So I'm wondering if it might rear its ugly head again. We might try and sleep in the truck if to counter that. Of course, we need it to not be blizzarding for that. And I think with all the fish we're eating, I think we are pretty good.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
That's another emergency MRE. We'll take that. But yeah, we had an MRE, we had a bunch of cattails, now we're having a bunch of fish. I think our vitamin C is back up to a good point. Yeah, I think we'll just... Wait. What? I didn't start making a second one, did I? No. How do I... It, like, scoots over, but, like, it took the ptarmigan down for, like, the next step early? Is that what happened? I mean, thankfully we've got spare. That's weird. Yeah, I think what happened is that it hit the point where it could continue doing work. So it took the item. But oh, that's really weird. It is, in fact, it is what it is. I mean, maybe at the end of it, we'll have an extra gut and we'll have an extra ptarmigan down. It's just we needed the extra to kind of smooth out the crafting process. Ah, all right. I don't see the window. I'm going to try and sleep out in the truck just to counter our rather intense amount of indoor time we're spending.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, we're warm. Doing the crime, committing the crimes, but it's fine. We don't need to heal, so we'll play it safe and we'll just do 2 hours. Okay. It is fine. It's fine. I'm committing the crime and I'm paying the fine because everything's fine. Everything's fine. Look, can't even sleep. We're so fine. Yes. Look, I'm using up a bear hide for the bed. I'm using up a bear hide for the rug. Like, one must sacrifice for such luxuries. No, you're 100% right though. I think I have like 4 bear hides in the in Quonset right now, so yeah. Bears killed. Let's see. Wolves, bears killed 18. That's not that many. I mean, we are, we just crossed day 300, which kind of went under the radar a little bit. Like, yeah, we just kind of went right past day 300. Only 700 more days to go. Well, I guess what we can do... you don't get the warmth bonus when passing time? Really? That's a shame. Oh, I guess it's because I didn't go to this menu. Yeah.
Hot fire. Yeah.
Alright, it's almost daytime and we can start doing more work. There we go. Grab some breakfast. I do actually need to get a fire going because... Wait, no, don't I have water in here somewhere? Not as much as I thought. I'm actually pretty low. Well, no, I've got some water. I've got water stashed here and there. Yeah, we do need to get water at some point, though.
Walk with this much gear.
Let's eat and drink first. All right. He's got 14 hours still. God. Just trying to think. I mean, we've got water for several more days. Trying to think of anything else that's like a pressing priority before I commit more time to the bed. Think we're fine? Cabin fever hasn't shown back up. That's good. Oh, no, not the storage box. And finish. If we have time before light goes. Oh, 7 minutes? What are you needing to do in 7 minutes? Like, you know what? I'm gonna commit a sin right now. A crime. There we go. Oh, actually need a container. Thank you. Oh, it has to be deployed. Wait, where is it? What? Container. Deploy. Where's my bed? All right. I see something, like I hear a noise and I hear like there's something that happens. Oh, the water doesn't move. Of course it doesn't move. I gotta do that in the morning when we have light. Should have picked up more of that water. It won't let me. I tried. It says that this decoration is not allowed or something. Let me go double check. So I gotta go in and get more water anyways.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, when I try to pick it up, go to container, decoration not allowed in inventory. So, just in the morning when I can see, we'll mess with it then. Fine. I won't do it. I still remember that. I think Epicron, you're the one who paid. I think it was a major objective or maybe a minor objective where I'm not supposed to be super particular about min-maxing on this playthrough. When you click deploy, it should go into placement mode. That's what it looks like it's trying to do, but it's seemingly not working correctly, so I don't know if the lantern or something has something to do with it. But what I'm gonna do is, like, when we can see, I'm gonna move some of the other stuff out of the way so we have a clear, like, place to put it, and then we'll see from there. Really? You're gonna blizzard me?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, I forgot to drink. Lost my well drink. There we go. One thing I do love about sleeping in the car is waking up to the, like, light change. I love that so much. Alright, it's probably still too dark in here. Yeah, it's pretty dark. But I can start moving some stuff. I'm worried about moving this poster because once I move it, I can never put it back on this wall.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, time to pick up the cured meat. I have so much cured meat, holy cow. Rug, you get to move for now. All right, let's see. I mean, it's just nothing there. Put it in a container, it doesn't degrade? Pretty sure I saw it. Oh, okay, if I left-clicked, it appeared. I mean, this is at 68%. Isn't that it proving that it degrades? I'm confused. Does the world not eat it? All right, we have the bed. Okay. So it can go in the same spot. I'm glad I didn't move that picture. That is a comfy looking bed. Holy cow. Oh, that's the condition of the meat. Okay. Just like get it as far in the corner as I can. That's pretty good. An invisible man sleeping in your bed. Who are you gonna call? Bed warmth bonus plus 10. That's awesome. All right, well, we finally have Invisibear. And we still got like a nice little area here. That's awesome. We can put the rug back. It really does look a lot more cozy. This bed, I'm not really sure what to do with this one. Oh, you know what? We can put it in the bathroom. Bathroom can be our, like, storage room. Not enough rugs. I agree. Just trying to make space. I'll get that hydrate in a moment, Orange Ale. This is the guest room. You know what? We should move the medical... this guy around. Oh, it doesn't... oh, it doesn't let you go on top of that. Alright, move this. Table and shelves. That bed is nearby for sleep cooking. I gotcha. I was thinking about moving the cooking station in here somewhere. I might still. That I'm not 100% sure on, but I do like this area because it's cozy, and especially when trying to retain heat, having the fire, like if these walls and these walls here, to kind of reflect the heat and keep it in a closed area. Make the night table for bedside. Oh, this one? The end table? That would be good. That would be really good to put there. We could do that right now, but... oh, also, did we have a spare? No, it ate the extra ptarmigan down and the gut. It actually did consume all of that. Huh. I think we got a lamp in here somewhere. We got, like, this metal lamp. I don't think we got any of the other lamps. Yeah, putting the end table there would be really cozy. Alright, we'll put this in here for now. It's a nice lamp. What are you talking about? That's... it's okay. It's okay, metal lamp. You get to be there for right now. It's got a shade. It's got a metal shade. Oh, man. Oh, that's why we're so heavy. We have all the oil on us. My base inventory is gonna be wild. Standing lamps aren't any better than that. They're weaker even. So your completely average lamp is just fine. It's not small. What do you mean? All right. Before we make the end table, I think we need to go outside and spend some time outdoors because just for the my brain just died. Cabin fever.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, you know what? I'm sure you can. So shush. All right, it's very cold. Thought I heard something for a moment. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. I mean... if you want to, I suppose. I suppose it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of like the other optimization where it's like, I will try not to do it. Ah, gosh. All right, you know, I'm gonna do the thing that I was gonna go and get a lamp. Like I'm gonna get a lamp. We're gonna go over to this house. I'm being barred by like a. Like, what would that be in centimeters? 5 centimeter tall fence? You're gonna make me pay for it instead of listening to sense? What? You're gonna rob me of my optimizations? Hey, look, there's a lamp. Are there any nicer lamps? There's that lamp. No, they're all the same. All right, we'll get this lamp. How heavy are these lamps? Kilo. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Over here worried about the well-being of Astrid, and you guys are just like, no, it should be fine. Can you break the pallets inside the truck? They're annoying me. This truck? Never optimize for cabin fever when not doing major multi-day crafting tasks unless a warning pops. See, when scrap gets committed, that's when it's like, all right, I gotta like actually pay attention to this. Between the truck and the station. Okay. All right, so yeah, when not doing major multi-day crafting tasks. Okay, yeah. So yeah, sleeping in the truck when I was doing the crafting was fine, but otherwise, don't. Now, see, if I made Epicron pay for that, Horny Jail, if you want me to break these, you're going to have to pay for that. That's going to have to be like a minor objective. It's only fair. Well, all right. Let's See, all right. I was really hoping I could get this like on the bed. Alas. All right. Well, we need to warm up. I guess. It was 2-seater. Some reclaimed. The end table. Oh no, more than 2-seater. It's 6-seater. Okay.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
There we go. I'm just putting this back in here for now. I just wanted to, instead of passing time to warm up, I wanted to do the, like, start working on it to warm up. Alright, alright. Oh. Weather's looking good. There we go. All gone. Nice and smooth. Still overcast. And hey, that's the wood that we need for this. Okay, good. Oh, I don't have any fish on me. Right, hunger-wise, we're fine.
Any of this gear.
No, you're gonna keep working on this, Astrid. Like Astrid is in this case is kind of like Santa, like working on her carpentry skills. Okay, that was apparently too big. So deploy. Wait a goddamn second. That was 20 kilograms? How the hell is the bed 10 kilograms, but the end table is 20? What? Like, did the reclaimed wood is it like mostly iron from nails? Like, what? It's just hardwood. Bear don't got wood. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, wow. Alright, well. We have our nightstand finally. And we have a nice lamp, because apparently people in this chat don't like effective, useful lamps like this. We have 5 kilos of storage here. Is there anything in particular we should put, like, here? We should put the trophy items in here, if we have them here. Cougar Claw. Do we have the gold nugget here? I don't think we do. We could put the unique mittens and stuff in there for now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Put the holster. Use it for film. There is a trophy display, but that doesn't really hold, like, the rifle holster and stuff well. Yes, we do not have any children to put in there in this particular game. I do like the idea of putting film in there. Maybe film and ammo, like specifically cartridges and stuff like that. Pipe bombs. We'll hold off on that. All right, so got a lot of the sepia. Wait. Oh, it broke on me. All right, one moment. Put that back in there. Oh, I know. Yeah, that we do have pipe bombs in game. That is a real thing available in this game. We might move some of this around, but for now, I do like the idea of putting some of this stuff in here. Oh, wait, no, it holds 6 at a time. Alright, spare ammo. Oh, may not be able to hold all this. Man, it can't hold all of it. I suppose we'll take the clothing out then. I'll keep the rifle holster in there. And that, yeah, that'll be enough to hold all the ammo. Alright. And so it's got our cougar claw, it's got the rifle holster, which we pretty much might not ever use again. And then we got all the ammo and the film. That works. I like that. If we get too much film, then we'll start taking other stuff out. That's nice. I like that. We have a cozy little corner over here. That's incredibly cozy, actually. I'm liking this too much. As soon as they added in the base customization stuff, I knew I was gonna just love it. It really is like the little things that
getting kind of heavy.
Like makes it so much nicer. Ooh. Oh, it just went over sunset. Damn. Slowly running out of fish. Not so slowly running out of water. Oh, I forgot we had all these fish cakes. These very, frosted fish cakes? Yeah, frosted. What does that trophy case need? Yeah, you're talking about this, right? The display shelf? Oh. The frosted fish cakes, yeah. They're great. Oh, man. I haven't actually heard that, like, commercial in... Or, I guess, not that specific commercial, but variants on it. Yeah, I was just looking through the rest. It's the display shelf. And yes, it is made out of wood. I actually think we actually have enough to do that. I think we have enough leftover fur, and obviously we have the reclaimed wood, to just do that. Oh, really? That voice actor's passed? Ah. That's a shame. What? No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, wait, no, that... We only had 8 extra fur. Oh! Oh, God, I know who you're talking about now, Ebercron, but yeah, God. And yes, I do actually kind of remember that, weirdly enough, Horny Jail. I remember something about Tony the Tiger and the police, and now I'm confused. All right, I'm gonna scoop up some of these hatchets. Most of these hatchets. Okay, maybe that was maybe a little too ambitious. There we go. Now, all right, this is an optimization. This is a cabin fever optimization, but this is specifically because we're doing a bunch of crafting. I'm gonna go outside, and I am going to break down some of these hatchets for the fur.
To carry.
I'm gonna go out to the truck. Gonna get some food.
Feels like night is coming.
And that one kind of looks a little frosted. Alright, now we're going to just start breaking these bad boys down. Found it? Oh no. Presumably you're posting it in the meme section. Yeah, these are all at 52%. These are all the... No, I didn't do that, did I? Did I crunch the 84% one? I bet I did. I did, because I'm dumb. Ad breaks. True. Well, I mean, I suppose we can sharpen, or I mean, we have so many hatchets. As long as I don't harvest like the last hatchet.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, with how many hatchets we have, because I really only ever use the hatchet for self-defense and the occasional breakdown of stuff. Yeah, then yeah, just oblique inlet trip. Now I've just got the Grinch song stuck in my head. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. We still need more sleep. I mean, I suppose that's appropriate for the season, what we're trying to do, so. Alright, back to the morning. I have some more, like, pocket fish. Alright, well, before we continue, we'll need to do a quick ad break. How many days have we burned through since we got back to Quonset? Because I also forgot to say what day it was that we did. What day did we do? I think we got them on the second day, but I'll put the note on this one. There we go. And I forgot to check. Mystery Lake. Yeah, it's already almost been a week because we've just been crafting so much. Ad break, and yes, I'll check out the thingy. So there we go. Oh, let me pause. There we go. All right. Well, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you everybody for your patience. And no, that is not what I remember. I've never seen that before, Warning Joe. That's very dumb. Okay. As for not dumb, we are back to this. We got our food and our water. That's all good. Much... God, an hour per hatchet is insane. But, I mean, we're not gonna be worrying about scrap metal ever. I think that might be enough fur. Oh, it's a gorgeous day, too. Oh, it must have still been doing part of the add window. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I sometimes worry about scrap metal. It's an occasional thought. But no, I don't remember seeing that ad. Horny gel, that quote, heavy air quotes ad. Wait, do I have the tools on me still? I do still have the tools. Oh, right. I don't have the cedar. Wait, no. Brain. What am I trying to do? This guy. Didn't... Right, I dropped the fur in here. I was very confused. Unfortunately. Oh, I see we have wide display shelf and we have display shelf. I mean, that's got 9 slots. This has 9 slots, but they're just larger slots. And there's this guy, which is... I'm not sure which one we should go for. We got kind of 3 options. Dear casting of toddlers. God. Why am I laughing at that? That's just like laughing at horrible things. Sometimes that's all you can do, I suppose. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, gallows humor. All right, but which display shelf should we go with? We can go with the wide, just like the open one. We can go with this one with larger slots, or this more kind of cupboard one. We have the supplies to make any of them. Wide for sure, this one. It probably has more storage down here, which would be good. Yeah, I think I agree. Seems like everyone's agreeing on this one. Rustic one let you store the bat from broken railroad maintenance. And yeah, I think the gold nugget is... I don't think it's here. I don't think we've managed to move it all the way over here yet. Black Rock Mountain. BRM. Oh, wait, no. We gotta eat and drink. Getting thrown off. Unique one-of-a-kind baseball bat in the warden's office. Oh. Yeah, now that we have, like, a base like this, unique items I do think I want to start grabbing more of. Well, thank you, Aurora. I'm gonna grab food and water again real quick.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And so this lamp, like if we compare, they're both very bad. Like this one has just a teeny bit of light. It lights itself very well, but doesn't really light anything else up. Alright, only got an hour left on that. Alright, well that is now done. Though on that note, I don't really know where... I can probably just put all that in there. Where should we put the display shelf? The shade one has... I mean,
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It does. I don't know. Let me move it, like, alone in the dark. Yeah, I guess it kind of lights up the area around it. I don't know. I really do wish I could get better lighting fixtures. And I'm sure there's a mod for that before you say anything, Horny Joe. Yeah, I mean, when talking about a display case, probably here. Everything's having to move. It's just pandemonium going on in the base right now. Apparently, it's just invisible. I need to just deploy it in an open spot, and then I can just place it nicely. There we go. Oh, that looks pretty good. Multiple of the same lamp in one spot to increase its light output somewhat, but that's about it. That's rather surprising that no one's done something for that. Only 10 kilos, really? Well, at least both of them are 10 kilos. Haven't seen that bug. It's apparently very consistent for me. It's the first time I've done anything out of the, like, container. Oh my god, it's so late. Shoot, it is incredibly late. I need to sleep.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We're doing a bunch of crafting. I spent all day indoors. Isn't this the... Isn't this what I'm supposed to do? We're doing all this crafting. I'll go back in. Go sleep in your bear bed. All right. I don't think we have slept in the bear bed yet, so we'll sleep in there. Oh. That's a disgusting amount of cheating. Yeah. I mean, look at that. Look how bright that is compared to not even working. Working, not working. It does feel really like all the metal shells and stuff. This area was really like it felt kind of cozy, but it was more functional. All this wood, like the rug and this, and like it already feels way more like a home. Small lamp shine bright, big lamp doesn't even work proper. Says a lot about the society. See how much more comfortable that is? I don't know. Astrid will have to tell me. Alright. We've done a lot of crafting and stuff. Let us do a little organization. We have light. We need to organize. I think putting the lockers on the exact opposite side here is a good idea. But it means that all of this needs to move for now. Shaman being pressed. Actually, which one is which? Okay, so this one goes... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. But everything is changing and is jumbled already, so... Too close. Alright, barrel. Go there for now. You can't stack. Upset. Very upset by that. The single locker doesn't stack the same, right? Yeah, it's like shorter. I might keep this one separate just because, and maybe it'll serve a good purpose here. All right. It does look so much nicer with like actual furniture in here. I'm just trying to think, because obviously the lockers still work for, you know, sort of workshop vibe. We could put clothes down here. Which most of the clothes were in here. Yeah.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I need to get leather to repair these gauntlets. Oh. That's it for the big stuff. It even sounds nice, like the little, like the wood noise. There we go. Now if I pick this up, yeah, that's why we haven't moved that box yet, because you can't put the box back on the shelf once you take it off, so it's like permanently stuck to that shelf unless I really want to move it. This tire. Again, the tire is in a similar situation. I can't put it like that again. Suddenly, just so many decisions to be made. Oh, wait. If I pick this up, does it move? No, it doesn't move any of that. Oh, damn it. I'm just trying to think. If this is our cooking area, you know, right next to the bed, we would probably want, like, our sort of pantry to be nearby. Okay, the desk moves some of the stuff on it. I'm actually thinking putting the desk like right here. I'm kind of... Oh, the desk can go really into the wall. Interesting. Because I'm thinking with the desk specifically as a work surface for like food prep, because it's a metal desk. So if we move the computer, just kind of moving it out of the way for right now. Wow, there's so much space opened up now. So you know you're over here. Maybe we have a small chair. And, you know, this is where all the mixing and all that's done, and you're right next to the fire, so you're nice and comfy. Yeah. Also, the metal desk would serve as kind of like a thermal battery. It would heat up while the fire's going, and that would keep this area warmer. Yeah, I like that. And then probably... You know, directly next to that would be this shelf. It's a wood desk? Oh, it sounds metal to me. Yeah. Which wall will have the 25 pancake paintings? I don't know if we're going to get all 25. We have one here. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, it kind of looks like wood. I assume everything that's got this, like, blue tinge to it is just it's a metal. Compared to file cabinet? Well, that's, you know, very clearly file cabinet noise. That sounds like metal to me. Not sound, look. Oh, yeah, they're different colors. See, that to me that looks like aged metal, like it's rusted. Oxidized copper. Well, okay, it's stylized. It's not... I doubt they made an entire desk out of copper or did a surface coating of copper. It's like the biggest thing is when you close the drawer, there's like a very like clink noise that like kind of like seals the deal for me. Because that could be wood dragging. That noise. That sounds like metal. But even if it is wood, I mean, metal fittings. True, true. Even if it were wood, it would still serve a similar purpose. I like the idea of it being metal, though, because obviously the thermal idea, but also like a metal clean work surface for, you know, doing all sorts of stuff. But if it's wood, that means it wouldn't get quite as cold to the touch, and so maybe it would be more comfortable to work with that way. Either way, it works still as our work desk. I really wish if I move this shelf, all that stuff would move too, but it doesn't, and that upsets me so much. We have another one of those shelves, right? No? No, we don't. Let it float. Well, I'll move this over. And this is sort of our pantry, I think. Maybe we'll line it up with the lines on the floor. Yeah, man. Bam. I do like how it looks. Got the meat curing box. Maybe go here. Do we have a chair? Is there already a pre-made chair anywhere? Not really. So yeah, this is where we would have to make a chair then. Maybe the full-size chair? Maybe just the stool? Definitely no room for like a hide chair or the couch or anything. It'd have to be one of the two smaller chairs. I think maybe this one, which we actually do have the supplies for. We could maybe do that right now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
What? If it's too big, we can use the stool, but I like the idea of the chair.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Ooh, this can go on the rug. Oh, all right. Yes. I can't do anything with chair. I can break it down. All right, one moment. We got some wolves in the chat. Get out of here. Be gone. Banished. All right, there we go. This is like all the little like fine little touches in Valheim. We're at that stage, and I'm loving every bit of it. Yeah, so any spare water, which I don't think we have any. Oh, wait, crap. Actually, do we have any spare water? I think I've just been like drinking it all while we've been working. I don't think I have any spare water now. Oh wait, no, there was we got the one water bottle here. We got to steal the employees' water. Yep. Frosted pemmican. Oh, that's perfect. We could put the cured meat in here. Speaking which... Oh, it's now 99% cured. It's almost there. That's great. So what do we do with the charcoal? Suppose we could definitely put it in these filing cabinets. Where would a good place for that be? Probably in this room somewhere. Browsing TLD Reddit. Graphical update just released for the PlayStation, so a lot of freaking out. That is, yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So much charcoal. How much? Is it 100? Okay, it's 100. That's not too bad. I mean, at least as far as Steam is concerned, they haven't done any updates warning about any changes there. Alright, this has the sticks in it, and this is still empty. Put that there for now. Firewood, firewood. Maybe we do have, like, one of these filing cabinets, like, right next to it for firewood. Yeah, for Wintermute, yeah. Because Horny Jail, weren't you saying that they were currently planning to do it for November? Or December? Or... I forget now. But, you know, the end of this year. Why does that look so, like, cockeyed? I don't know. Don't let me, like... I don't want to spread misinformation, because I'm just... That's what I remember. I think you mentioned it at some point, but I might just be completely wrong.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
They said it'll come this year. That was in 2024, November, I think. Okay. So that's what I'm thinking. Well, they still have some time. Meat storage. Very good. We do need more salt. Was this? No, that was not the salt locker. Oh, that is... This is the fire locker, though. That works out quite nicely, actually. So we've got all of our fire making supplies and all that, and then we've got additional firewood here. We have this, and we have our cooking area, and then we'll have the pantry here. Yeah. All right, this is working out quite nicely. I mean, it is valuable for them to have, like, that time. I'm not going to fault them for that. The main thing is, what irks me sometimes is when a developer they'll drop a big update, and then they'll disappear like that. And it's like, drop the big update, stick around for like a week. Make sure everything, like, works, please. Then you can go. Deliberately don't drop before the big break. Yeah, that's good. I know that was something that I think it was Helldivers did. They had one of their big updates, and then everyone took a break for a while, and it was like, no, everything's on fire. Please, come back. Oh. Why is it, like, levitating? Okay, why won't it let me put that there? Okay, it kind of lets me put that there. That's weird. Hold until after, yeah. That's what I would prefer. Like, obviously, you miss out on getting the update, but that's what I would prefer. I mean, we still got, like, the rest of November. I had to, like, double check to make sure, like, how far into November are we? Having to just move one item at a time, unfortunately. I mean, I would prefer if the promises were accurate, and it is unfortunate that, you know, they say one thing and ends up being significantly longer than what they say, but at the same time, I don't know what troubles will come up. Cooking oil, there we go. It is pretty bad, though, you know, the consistency in which they've said one thing and it's been like another long time until it's kind of like they need someone in marketing just be like, don't commit to a time. Just be like, hey, we're working on it. It might be done by this time, but, you know, give lots of, like, assurances and whatnot, or qualifications. There we go. Alright, well. That's just what happens sometimes. Oh, yeah, we can actually put, like, burdock root and stuff up here. Like, all of the other food stuff that we need to have, like, out. Let's not have medication up here. That implies something I don't want it to imply.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Pemmican bar, though. Does pemmican bar go bad? Presumably, because yeah, that would have gone bad. So it's just the meat that doesn't go bad? It's crazy. It's funny that the cured meat doesn't go bad, but the pemmican does. We got all this stuff. Where should medicine go? I'd say maybe here. Oh wait, no, we got the friggin'. Oh wait, but no, the medicine can go bad. Where? Yeah, I mean the medicine cabinet would be perfect, except they go bad. Need like we need a separate shelf for that. I already did, Horny Joe. Yeah, because we've got this first aid kit, here, but I can't put anything in there because it'll go bad. I can put like cloth and bandages and stuff like that, sure, but actual medicine I can't. Ah, that's a good spot for the radio. That's why that shelf is not big enough. That shelf is by no means big enough to carry all of our medicine. Try harder, also mod. Sports bow. Trying to find just a spot for it right now. That works. It's also getting dark. I just thought about committing a crime. Should we commit a crime? I'm gonna commit a crime. We're listening.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It is crime time. I need light. We need to make water. I want to see how cozy this area looks with a fire actually going. Oh, the light isn't moving as much as I was hoping it would. It's very narrow, actually. Oh, but look at that. Oh, look at this. We're making the house a home. I can't believe how good this looks. It feels so nice to actually, like, rearrange this area.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
A stack of fire barrels would produce more light. You're right. Oh, right. Car battery, very heavy. I can't believe how much... Like, all the storage, everything is just thrown amuck. I mean, honestly, I've got a lot of sticks, so I don't think I really need to worry too much. The biggest cost here was simply the match. Go. We got water. And we have a nice spot to put excess water here. I'm gonna step outside real quick. Actually, let me just eat this. Because I need to grab some of that meat before it goes bad and get it in the carrying box. It's worth the match if you make water through the night. Oh, yeah.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
.5 batches with an hour sleep. Yep. Alright, full kilos, please. Oh, take these guys. Okay, those aren't full. Bam. I could even cook some of this if I really wanted to. We got plenty of time. Okay, so either I missed it or you hold yourself to too high of... Yeah, it was using a match and it was doing a fire indoors when I didn't need to. It was both of those. This is the height of luxury.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
It was a crime. It was a very serious crime. I see him only popping up that you're playing TLD. Indoor fires are mandatory now. I don't know. Steam is Steam. Gosh. All right. I don't think we're going to be constructing for a little bit because, if anything, we just do not have the wood to do that with. This is fine. Oh, right. Medicine. What are we medicining? That almost looks built in. Like, from the right angle, that looks like a built-in radio. I love that a lot. I'm trying to think, what would be... I mean, we could put the medicine on here, I suppose. Yeah. At least for now. Because we do need to have some organization going on. Haven't experienced this bug yet. I do not know the inner machinations of the Steam network. Some of this will probably go into the store eventually too. But it just, for now, this is where it's going. Did you turn the valve to allow the steam? Oh, you know what? Can I put it on the bed? I can! Oh, that's cute. Have a little hot pad in the bed. I'm enjoying this way too much. If Gabe Newell showed up at my apartment, I would be embarrassed and I would be concerned, but I would let him in. It's like what's going on? Hi. See, math is coming here. Now, see, that's unsafe. We're not doing that. That's very unsafe. Oh, it really doesn't want me to put 2 of them there. That'll do. Doing side quests now, going out and fixing your Steam personally. Didn't Gabe Newell actually go out and give the first, like, pre-ordered Steam Deck to someone? Like, when it was officially, like, released? Like, he, like, personally went to their house and to thank them for their support for the, like, the pre-order? Yeah, probably. I think I do remember seeing a video about that. Okay, it's not quite time for sleep. I will say it's rather nice having an indoor fire because I'm perfectly safe and I'm just fine. Everything's good. Just have this nice crackling fire. Like, I also have nigh infinite fuel, so like this is really our comfy space. You can finally enjoy the game. Yeah, if we make fire through the night, or water through the night, we'll just go ahead and load this puppy up. We'll keep moving stuff around. And we got like chips and bags and stuff on this layer. Still got good MREs too. I think we have quite a few MREs, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, we had to eat that one. These are all full, right? Yep, full, and full. Alright, good. Deathfish. Make a row of energy bars here. Oh, come on. Getting every little bit of light out of this torch we can. Okay, this is open, but it's not been consumed. Okay. That's 64 degrees. It is very hot in here now. So these actually would make sense to put over here because this is stuff that we're gonna make peach pies and stuff, and they're already cracked open. So this is like our I just realized something. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, don't open. I put it too I put it too close to the fire. All right, hold on. You have to go on this. This is perfect. What do you mean? Why can't I put it on here? This would be perfect. Why? Like, is it literally any other item on this desk? It's not that it is too close to another item, it's just it won't... Oh, well, crap, I didn't mean to... Well, now it's on the floor forever. Yeah, it's too close to the desk. Like... It just... Alright, well, you've been downgraded. You are now a bedpan. You could have been like our food mixing bowl, but no. You are now a bedpan. Can back out and reload. It is what it is. I was probably gonna need to move it anyways. Wait, what's cooking? Oh, right, you. It's like, why am I hearing bubbling? That's not the... Oh, right, going in and out does save. I forgot about that. It's fine. I'm gonna figure something out here, because I was probably gonna need to move it anyways. It is really fighting me, though. You know what? Yeah, you get to go under here for now. Alright. Moves all the meat. Oh, I can now slide the rug, like, underneath it. Oh, perfect. Well, hey, that's a bonus for that situation.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, well, there's secret meat. Hold on. Oh, now it doesn't want to move. All right. Secret meat acquired. Park too close to the jellies. No, that's not bubbling. That's like a weird, shining, harmonizing cacophony. That's what that is. All right. It's somehow been an hour already. Gurgling, yeah. All right. Man, I thought of the bowl because I was like, oh yeah, like you gotta mix it up for the, oh, I can cross those over. You gotta mix up the batter and stuff. I was like, oh, that'd be so perfect. The basin as a mixing bowl. That's perfect. But then everything came crashing down. My hopes, my dreams. Just grab an actual bowl. Oh, yeah, we can. It's just the basin. What else am I going to use it for? That would have been perfect. The mixing basin. All right, what time is it? It is almost time for bed. After this round of water, it'll be time for bed. Man. I mean, that's the only... Like, what else? Because I can't put it on anything. It has to go on the floor. So, unless I'm doing, like, oil changes or something, like, what else is a bowl on the floor going to be used for? Like... And in this sort of survival situation, I mean, the toilet doesn't work. So, honestly, a bedpan... Yeah, actually. You know, we just... Maybe not under the food. Maybe somewhere else would be a good idea, but it lives there for now. We'll find a better place for the bedpan. Now... I also realize I don't have any... I didn't take any of the medicine, right? I need some medicine. We'll take that, and we'll take that. One go, and one stem. There's a ton of medicine waiting for us at... there's a name. Can't remember what it is now. I gotta be careful. I don't want this too close to the fire. Camp office. There we go. Ooh, do we put coffee? No, we put the tins of coffee over here. Ooh, you know, I hadn't thought about that. But you could use the condensed milk as, like, if you use just a little bit of it, you could use it as a creamer for the coffee. Because it's also sweetened, right? Actually, is it sweetened? Yeah, sweetened to thickened milk in a can. Yeah, so we have our coffee and our creamer. Obviously, we have the herbal tea. Oh, the Vietnamese do that? Oh, I said that weird. Vietnamese. There we go. That's cool. Gosh, yeah, we gotta take the ad break. This is I think with the graphical update they also changed how some of the items interact, because like I don't remember being able to put burdock roots so close to each other like that. That's There are certain little changes. All right. I got to be right back. We'll take our ad break. It is, oh my gosh, it's 5:40. When did it become 5:40? I've been sucked into The Sims. Burdock has always placed close to. Oh well, I'm just unobservant. Well, so the Beloved doesn't come home right away. Like, their work schedule's a little weird this week. So, especially since I missed yesterday, we'll run a little bit late. So I'll run an ad now, and then we'll run a little bit late today. Yeah, I will be right back. Thank you very much. Phone added to without permission. That was pretty, wily little phone. Alrighty, we're back. Ad window has a little bit longer, but we're all good. Yeah, I hate that feature. I like it when it when the phone gives, it's got a few words that's like, I think you're gonna use these words next. I like being able to tap on those words and it auto puts them in. But if it auto adds any words in on its own, I hate that. But sometimes the little being able to tap, I'm able to do 4 or 5 words in a row, and it speeds things up. But yeah, it forcing itself in there without me doing anything is all right. All right, hold on, you're not that good. And with that, we continue. All right, we got. Might use one of these other torches. Just because they're so heavy. There we go. Alright, let's keep moving stuff around. Ooh, nice and bright torch. Well, that's fully usable. Alright, cans. Let's put these these up here for now. I'll start by putting 2 rows so that like each one has like a guaranteed space for 2. That's weird. Must have been a horizontal too close rather than too close to the back wall. Go. I am kind of kicking myself for opening so many cans. Because it really does look a lot... Like, the open cans really don't work for display as well as I was hoping they would. Well, I know that's a lie. That's like your favorite thing ever. But it does mean that we've got at least this can. And we're not completely screwed. We do have options. Like, the soda, of course, works perfectly. You know, empty or full, it works perfectly. Actually, the peach... I'm losing light. Alright, and this is done. Alright, well, let's take the water. Alright, 7, or not 7.5, but just 7 hours. Alright, we can start sleeping. Make a lot of water. Oh, 2 minutes to kill, you say? Yeah, here's hoping that works. Ah. Aurora. Get some tunes while we sleep. This is definitely helping out in the water situation. Okay. I'm tempted to move this closer, but I forget. Does the jiggle reset if the fire goes off and is put back on again? I forget. I don't think it does. Add change music. That is a little tempting. I don't know, there's something very sweet about this being the only music in the game. Like, it's a treat to get to hear it. It's also rather fitting for everything going on. I don't want to... That's one thing with mods, is I don't want to change the vibe of the game. The feel and the all of that. So, like, as much as from a fun perspective, adding the sea shanties might be... It would be a rather drastic shift in the vibe of everything. It also works for Christmas, because, I don't know. For me, I associate classical music often with Christmas, because a lot of Christmas music is in that classical direction from a different era. So, I don't have any immediate needs to change it. All right. On one hand, that name doesn't ring any bells, but on the other hand, it rings like one very distant bell. Have we talked about Gordon Lightfoot before? Or maybe I've just seen it somewhere. The only Gordon I know is a free man. Canadian artist. Ooh, Canadian would fit. That's some good water right there. Oh, I know that song. Oh, okay. I mostly know the Stan Rogers version. The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Yeah, look. No, I gotcha. No, we're gonna weave together a blanket that could go into like a punch card like music machine, and that'll play it out. I gotcha. Alrighty. Man, having this fire indoors was very comfy. It's doing its thing. Some of those recently. They're really cool. Yeah, we're actually running a bit low on our like pile of fish. "2012 Skrillex." I don't even know. I'm trying to like think of how that would sound. I don't know. All right. We have spent an incredibly long time inside that building. We have a day's worth of food. We have our emergency MRE again. We still have our peach pie. We have a little bit of salt. We have our coffee. We have all this. Everything's looking good. We've got 2 good torches. We've got a not-so-great hatchet, but that's all I've got because I'm stupid. Cougar. All this is good. This is good. Okay. Yeah, our weight is where it's supposed to be. It's been several days. Let's see if that fur has respawned. That's a wolf. That's a wolf man. Well, it's specifically not a wolf man. It's a wolf man. There you are. There, wolf. Wait, werewolf? There, wolf. All right. All right, well, let's process.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, wait, no. Gotta leave our mark. All right, there's the partial. God, I can't get over how different this room is now. It looks great. I'm really liking it. Yeah, I'm running a bit late today, so I apologize if I threw off your schedule. Warm up by cracking this guy. Yeah, get some good sleep, Horny Gel. It was a pleasure having you, as usual. I got plenty of feathers. I need to make fire-hardened arrows, and I had that fire going all night. Damn it. Damn it. That was all night. And I had sticks, too. I had infinite sticks. I can't wait until I get that achievement, and then I never need to make fire-hardened arrows again. Or, well, probably never need to make them again. Okay, I don't see the fur limb over there, so we're going to head down the road and get the road ones. It's nice being outside again. I was getting a little, like, real but in the game cabin fever. Like, I think we spent a week in or around Quonset, just right there. So it's like, oh yeah, it's outside. Woo, yeah. Yep, here's this fur limb. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Honestly, probably need to get cedar too. with how much we've been working through. Oh, they're way up there. Okay, looks safe enough. Weather changed very quickly. We're teetering on the edge of cold and warm. Oh yeah, I need to grab all these sticks. I'll probably just grab the cedar that's like around the base because it is so plentiful directly around. It's just gotta go a little further and wider for the fur. And if the weather keeps up, we should probably... I should have been doing this, actually. I should have mixed it in, but I was a little
I wonder if I can drop
focused. I should have been beachcombing. I should have beachcombed, like, a couple times or so while we were doing all that work. Could have checked the beaches, come back whenever there was a good day, like good weather. This weather is not great. It's actually gotten rather cold with the wind. It's gotten even colder. All right, jeez. More sticks. I mean, as long as we get out of the wind, we're instantly warm, right? Like if I just duck down here, yeah, we're warm. Go. Yeah, that fur has not respawned. It's too windy for me to get this cedar. I'll just grab sticks on the way back in.
I can't feel my hands.
No, I've got plenty of feathers. I do not need to pick up feathers right now. Oh. Is it just me or is it brighter in here now too? No, I think it was just large open like flat spot kind of tricked the brain.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, that's a good use for you. Oh, well, you've got all the charcoal. Where's the other one? There's 3, right? Yeah. That is a good use for you. Okay. Just move this for now. can use this filing cabinet to kind of divvy up some of the logs. It's not going to work amazingly because the logs are just so heavy, but I mean, that's still 40 kilos worth of storage right there. And the charcoal... Really not a good thematic spot for this. I guess, I mean, corner duty for now. Maybe I don't need to pick up cedar. Maybe we're good on cedar. Yeah, we're good on cedar. Because we got this guy. He's holding on to our reclaimed wood. We'll put the reclaimed wood up top, and then any extra. Yeah, there we go. So now we got the fire log, which I don't know, that might be better out as a decoration, but we've got it all sorted now. Maybe we can put random stuff down here too. Okay. All set there. Oh, tinder plug. No, 13 matches is plenty. In my brain, I'm like, oh no, I've only got 13 matches. You might need to cook some of that meat. I mean, technically we don't. We could just use the cured meat, but the cured meat should really be for travel. And who knows how much fish I still have out at the actual fishing hut itself.
Man, I could use a drink.
Oh, yeah, all good. Yeah, this wind is... What can we do with this wind? Ah, you know what? We could actually go into one of these houses and see if they've got some bowls for our little cooking area. Wait, before we go in there, we could pick up some sticks. We don't need cedar. We can always use more firewood, which I know cedar is firewood, but fewer sticks than I thought would be out here. I take shelter here and then break this down. Yes, I'm actually warm. Oh, and there goes the wind. All right. Well, I don't need to worry about the winds. Grab these now. Honestly, probably could use the hatchet, since we just have hatchets. It's too late in the day to go for a beachcombing session. Yeah, let's just use the hatchet. Before it gets too dark, let's get a bowl. Any other kitchen items, maybe? Plate, maybe? Oh, what? There's a potato in here? What? What? How did I miss a potato? Huh. Well, a bowl, yes. Plate. I can take the bowl, but I cannot take the plate. What about this bowl? I can take that one. I can take the cup. It's a clock. Do you think that's... I don't think there'd be a mechanical clock anywhere around here. Oh, pancake. More bowls. I still can't take plates. Also, soda. How did I miss stuff in here? Hold on. I'm apparently missing a lot of things. What? I haven't searched these cabinets? Did I just always assume that I've been in here and just didn't search? Matches! There were matches here? There's accelerant. There's cedar. What? I'm very confused. There's no... Also, lantern's really struggling. I am just flabbergasted right now. The toilet still has water. I almost feel like there had to have been like a loot reset or something. Like something happened with the update and this, like the house got reset. No, because some of the cabinets were searched. I don't know. Yeah, I'm speechless. Yeah. You know, it would have been hilarious if there was a frying pan in here. Because I know we were going around looking for a frying pan. Oh. God, I'm ashamed of my prior self. Right, that's the symbol for... There was one there, not anymore. Oh, the burdock root. Yeah, we can... Got the trout. Potato. I have a second potato now. Yeah, that might actually be... Got carrots, potatoes. What was the prepper pie? What did that need? We do have acorn grounds. I don't know if we have the mushrooms. We obviously have the burdock root. We have everything else. Mushrooms. Alright. And then the trout, that was the fish cakes. 2 potatoes, which we now have 2 potatoes, so we could make at least one more set of fish cakes. Well, that's all right. Let's actually have that stand out nice and proud. We need half a kilo. That's 0.65. That works. We got the oil. Do we have any mushrooms inside? There's a mushroom. And yeah, that's just all the salt. Actually move all that to inventory. Another reason why I want to do beachcombing is we're actually running kind of low on salt. There we go. And this bag of salt, that is a perfect item to use it for display. Oh, right. It's already full of me. I forgot.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I suppose it still makes sense to have a salt locker because it's just so heavy. It's so heavy and it's so numerous. There we go. Start making that pile there. Okay, we got our salt. Oh, we have another thing of orange soda. Didn't realize we had 2. Just checking our inventory to make sure there's nothing extra. Obviously a lot of water because of the toilet. Got a few things here. Alright, probably don't need to get too many more sticks. Oh, right, the charcoal. Well, that's not too many, only 14. I say we're running out of places to put charcoal. Yeah, that's got the good clothes in it. Yeah, this just has just a variety of clothes. Aviator cap. Oh, there's too many here to try and put in that other drawer. Insulation. Crampons. Where did I put the other thing? Belt. There we go. That just sounds like a blizzard now. Because it is. All right.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, the food situation. We've been in one place for like 8 or 9 days in total, and so we've just chewed through the food that was here. Yeah, next long dark stream we'll have to probably see about fishing. What is the oil situation? It's like we got what, 3 liters of tradable oil? Yeah, we'll also need to do the trade. So 18 harvestable plants, bunch of water, crow feathers, that's no problem. Cured hides, we can do that. Water and down. Oh, that would be a really good item, actually. What's a good storage? It's probably... I think there's like a trunk. Yeah, rustic storage trunk. If we made this, we could put all of our trade items in this as we, like, gather them. We could put that at the front of the store, actually. 9 fur. I don't think we have... I mean, we could crunch some hatchets. We could do that. Also, I realized we picked up the stuff, but we didn't actually place it anywhere. It's like a Where's Waldo, where we just have random pancake pictures around. And you just need to... It's up to you to kind of find... There we go. Even stack all 3 together. Keep that separate though, because that's like the cup that we're like actively drinking from. So let's see, what was the hatchet situation over here?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, we don't have that many extra hatchets. But if we do the thingamabob. I've forgotten the thingamabob now. Beachcombing. If we do beachcombing, then we're sure to find a plenty more. Oh, it is pitch black now. Alright, hatchet. We're gonna place one of you here, because that also makes sense for you to be over here. Oh, right, I didn't actually take this fur out of the cabinet.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
There we go. But yeah, no light. Alright, that makes sense to me. Alright, can I find my way back to the bed? No. I apparently went in a circle. Yeah, I think we'll make this trunk, and then we'll probably call the stream there. Unfortunately, gotta wait. There we go. Just a little bit of sleep. It might be enough light for us to move around. Maybe. Oh. I can use that. I can use that. And we turn around. Bam, we can see those windows. That's one major thing when we're decorating. I don't want to cover these windows because I need them. Only 4 hours for the trunk, too. That's not bad.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
There we go. We have this big, beautiful trunk. Oh, there's a perfect spot right here. Oh, it only holds 35? I mean, that's not bad, but I was expecting at least 40. Alright. So, what does the trade require? Also, I'm still very heavy. Why am I so heavy right now? Ah, still got the woodworking tools and the metal and stuff, yeah. Let's drop that off. I've got a lot of cloth on me for some reason. That's the salt one. That's the clothing one. Put the extra cloth in here. There's all my spare cured leather. And apparently we had 30 ptarmigan down. Is that separate from this ptarmigan down? It is. When did... Alright. I don't remember having 30 ptarmigan down there. Bewildered and confused. Oh, you're not going to let me put a teddy bear on the bed? Really? There. Teddy bear does not like the meat curing box. Just kind of finding places for these right now. Because the box on the floor was annoying. Oh, you'll let me put it on top of the storage trunk, even though the storage trunk literally opens into them. All right, cool. I see the ball you're playing. Oh, I should have put one in in here, of course. Perfect. Alright. That's a lot of extra weight back in our pocket. Or not in our pocket. 18 harvestable plants, a bunch of water, the 6 crow feathers, the hide, 8 ptarmigan down. Let's focus on some of the smaller items here. Go, we got that. I forget how many cured items it was, but we can get wolf pelts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was 6, or it was 6 or 8. 6. All right, and then 12.5 liters of water. I'm glad we made a bunch of water.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's 13 liters. Now, 18 harvestable plants. That, I don't know if we got enough birch bark for that. That, and then the water. Yeah, 12.5 liters. That's everything except for the plants. All right. Another reason why I really like the idea of putting all the trade items in a single container is then it tells me how heavy it is. And that way I can plan for the trip. Brain just fried. Plants, harvestable plants. 19. We actually have just enough. All right, yeah. So all the trade goods combined are just over 18 kilos. So that gives me a good idea on that. We probably, I think there's still water out there. I could probably not take all of the water. Actually, I know there's got to be more water at the fishing hole. So yeah, let's actually not take the water for now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's like the #1 thing I do out there. And I'd rather this water stay here. Bit of a shame to have to put this all back out, but hey, that's my bad for not thinking about the fishing hole water first. All right. Oh yeah, there was one other thing. I saw it in my inventory. I don't remember when we picked it up, but I keep glancing over it, and it's a 1/4 kilo that we could do without. But, kind of looks cool over here. So, is there anything in our inventory that is superfluous? That I consider superfluous? No, I think we're good. I think that's our weight. Let's check our... Yeah, we could definitely do some repair work. Mostly just on these boots. I sort by condition, actually. What's the worst looking stuff in here? Okay. Alright, all of this is pretty fine. I'm going to take some of the leather, because I need to do some repairs. We need to have an extra. And there's some stuff. There's gauntlets I need to repair in one of these. Yeah. I need to repair those before they go bad. Otherwise, you know, I'll never be able to repair them again. Okay, let's get this stuff repaired, and then we'll call it there. Oh, it's nice out. Very good. gonna just do the repair work in here because I am comfy. There we go, fixed. This is a good mending experience too. 1 hour 48. Whew. Go. We gotta fix this. When it officially becomes December, I might switch over to wearing one of these, even though it's dramatically worse than the Cowichan. But I don't know. I might wear it specifically just for like the closest stream to Christmas, because it is just so bad compared to Cowichan. And yeah, with that, we'll be wrapping everything up. That was a lot of repair work, actually. Parka's not quite ready for repairs. Okay. Just kind of double checking everything for
Time to look for shelter.
Future me. Yeah, we'll need to look into the food situation. I mean, we obviously have a lot of food. We could just cook food, but I'll need to check the fishing hut to see if there's just a bunch of pre-cooked food waiting for us. Oh man, look at this place. It's really come together. Alright, yeah, we can put the sweaters away, gauntlets. I don't have to worry about them breaking anymore. Do one final check of the inventory before we sign off. Yeah, looking good, looking good. We got a little bit of charcoal. This guy's still in good condition. We have our one piece of extra leather. We got our cloth. We have our complete and engulfing darkness. We have our lovely bear hide bed. All right. We sleep. That's... Oh, Aurora. Hello. We sleep. That saves the game. We wake up. We play the radio, even though that it will not be saved. But yeah, thank you all very much. Again, I apologize for not doing TLD yesterday, but, you know, we did it today. I think I'm just going to call it here. I'm not going to raid anybody, since I'm kind of at a weird time and place and all that. You all have a lovely evening. It was a pleasure. All right, thank you very much, Epicron. Enjoy your modded Skyrim. I'm curious what kind of mods you do. If you want to share any of them in the Discord. Because that's... I feel like the mods you would do would be mods that I would be maybe interested in. Maybe we'll have to do a modded Skyrim stream. Or playthrough. That'd be a hell of a commitment. But, for now, you all have a lovely evening. Tomorrow should be Thor's Day, actually. We'll be returning that. There's a lot of them. Gosh. I think the last time I made an attempt to play a modded Skyrim playthrough, I think there was like 40 or 50 mods. The Beloved set it up for me because they're more versed in... Well, yeah, there's a whole history with that. But for now, I'll see you guys.